Hello baby gangsters, this is Calvin, also known as Wormer, and this is my first ever playthrough of Genshin Impact, and this is Act 5 of the Genshin Impact Natlan Archon quest, and I am terrified and excited. I'm nervous. I'm feeling all kinds of things right now. Do we have to go to... Oh, we literally have to rest at the inn. That's what we have to do. We have to literally rest at the inn to start off this act. It's terrifying, right? Because we don't know what's going to be happening. It's a scary prospect. There's a lot of things going on. Today I'm using the team of 6 Feet Thunder as fun for funeral and also fun. It's just a team that is basically consisting of these three, but Kanich is on the team too, and Kanich is actually like really good for traversal. And actually, like, you know, since we're leveling up Kanich bit by bit, is going to be doing very well. It might actually be a pretty good asset for this team as well. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. There's such a nervous feeling about me right now. Like, I even seen the Saurians that are so cute, I'm still nervous. It's just, I guess, like, it's just terrifying. I feel sick. I feel so weird. But we have to do this, you know, we have to do this. Look, it's just passed out on the couch here. Couch, bed. See, I'm so nervous. I'm thinking couches are beds. You slowly fall asleep to the sound of Paimon snoring. Oh my god, it's become a comfort thing for him. Oh my god. Where am I? Is this the Night Kingdom? It seems to be. How did I get here? I was just... What is happening now? There's something creeping up behind us. I feel dizzy, like I can't think straight. Let me try to look around. Wait, we're gonna be moving around the Night Kingdom? What? Okay. Explore the curtain of light in the distance. What curtain of light are you talking about? Look at this. Explore the curtain of light. Once you find defeat the abyss, will this go back to normal? He's already thinking about this too. So that's the curtain of light. Holy freaking hell. The curtain of light. That's what they call this. I have so many chills. Remember we were talking to a cat here as well? I can't believe something like this still exists in this place. Hold on, those things at the foot of the light, what are they? Are they like, the spirits of people? Like, remember we were talking to, we talked to a spirit in here before as well, right? The music here as well is so pretty. And, are they approaching us? Or they're trying to get past the curtain of light? We are so brave. Our character... Oh, we can pass through it? The famous wander hand pose as well. Oh, we can. What are they going to think about this, though? When I pass through the wall of light, it feels like my whole body was frozen. I guess the Lord of the Night's protection can't reach this place. This cold and darkness are suffocating. All I hear are cries of exhaustion and pain, so there's no protection here. How long have these souls existed in torment? How much longer before it ends? Whoa. Whoa. Is that the captain and Guthred?
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue
Conria.
to rage. We have long shed the last of our blood.
So our homeland is... So he's like... The war that happened back then is still reeling... We're reeling from it now. And I wonder if we long shed the last of our blood is like... Like, we're already like... That part of us is dead, I wonder.
Stay strong, my soldiers.
Are these all his soldiers? What is the captain doing here? What is he saying?
One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Oh, man. It's probably all the fallen Conrian soldiers. He wants them to rest in peace. He wants them to be delivered to somewhere better than they are now. Is what I'm thinking. Man, what a freaking vision. And it seemed like he wasn't there.
Did you have a nightmare last night?
Something happened to Paimon. It seemed like, I don't know if it was like he was physically there, because he would have, if he, the captain is brave in terms of like his conversations with us. If he saw us there and we saw him there, both in physical forms, he would have said something, right?
Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle.
That too, Paimon. So it was a dream, I can barely remember, but it's very clear to me the captain must have been the commander then of Guthred's force, and that's, yeah, it's very clear, because he's even said it like, you know, do what you have to do, commander, right? Everything that just happened to him was so hazy, trying to remember is giving me a headache.
Just shake it off, Traveler. We're supposed to meet with Moika today.
Okay. Oh my god, in the incessant ode of resurrection. I'm not ready. That was a crazy vision, guys. So interesting to see as well. So interesting. Like, and especially since, like, you know, you saw Guthred by the side of the captain as they were looking at these spirits trying to escape this veil. So I wonder if he wants them to like escape the light veil or something. He wants all those fallen soldiers, maybe, or those fallen Conrians to escape the light veil. But maybe that's not, or maybe even people from Natlan as well, right? Because they would be from Natlan, wouldn't they? So maybe it is that instead. Oh, we can just warp to the speaker's chamber for sure, and talk to our gal, Moika. Not that I'm ready for any of this. Not that I'm ready for even one bit of this.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days
three
should be
Vargals.
more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
The trust she has in all these people as well, as you should, right?
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of his adventures.
We have all of them done apart from 3, but I think that's what you're supposed to have at this point.
Come in.
I can actually show you guys as well if you want.
Oh, Shilonen and St. Lally are here too.
Hello!
Hello.
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons.
Sure.
First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Sick. So sick.
Oh yeah, you need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
I brought it with me.
Perfect. Could I take a look?
Sure. You can be so happy with this. Look at this.
Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with.
I think there's like, the only other 3 things are things like I don't think I'm allowed to do now, right now.
Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part.
Okay, cool.
Still...
It looks so cool as well, doesn't it?
I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
Sure, whatever you need to do.
I'll help you.
We trust you.
My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
I love how everyone's working together as well. Very cool.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom.
Sure.
That will happen in 3 days' time.
A time limit, okay.
3 days? So soon?
That won't be a problem. We understand what we have to do.
Wait, but
I know, Paimon, I know. And again, it's literally 3 days without Paimon, right? That's what she's thinking as well. It's 3 days where we're gonna be like, in 3 days we're gonna be not 3 days without Paimon. In 3 days we'll be without Paimon.
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
I mean, that's understandable, right? That's so understandable that she would be.
well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking
You
or
are.
fighting to begin with. It's just
To me, part of thinking is also compassion.
this plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important. But all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super
Paimon.
dangerous mission.
We have to be the ones to do this, but oh my god, she's breaking my heart. Just trust. She does trust us, so I'll say we have to be the ones to do it. She understands, right? It's just very, very sad. Remember when we got separated during the what was that quest? The quest with the Sub-Zero's festival? She was so sad. But she's gotten better at being like away from us, but like it's such this is such a scary time that like it would be scary again to be separated from us. You know?
That's right. And as long as we win,
So
the
scary.
Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect
She's
us
so
to their
good
fighting spirit. We will
at
do
speeches.
whatever it takes to win.
Yeah, I do feel bad for Paimon because she is our best friend. She's our best friend, our mother, and everything to us, you know?
So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
Oh, it's so true. It's so true.
Most important? Really?
That way, it'd be like we're still together. That way, I'll always remember how much you care about me.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Please don't do anything reckless. That's what Paimon's trying to avoid.
I am already tearing up, but it's just the start of this
Alright,
act.
It's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone.
And I
in
know you
Natlan.
will. I know you will, Paimon.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus, but I get it. You're just trying to
She
show
is.
how
No,
much
Paimon,
you care.
you get what Paimon's saying, and she's a sweetheart.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name.
Right. I can't, man. Paimon breaks my freaking heart. I adore her so much. We've been through so much together. And she's such an amazing, like, perfect character.
Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Mm-hmm. We still have to
Don't
go
worry.
over one
I
more
swear
step.
on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
It's this line here as well, by the way. That's what Paimon's trying to avoid. That's all she wanted. I'm sorry I'm still thinking about this. That's all she wanted.
Good luck, you two.
Paimon's voice actor as well gets me every time. It's crazy. Such crazy stuff. I love these characters so much. I've loved Natlan so much.
Days, huh? What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest.
Use us. Use us.
Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Resting isn't our style. It's not.
Exactly. We can't take a break.
Yeah.
We're adventurers. We gotta live up to the name.
And Paimon gets it too. This music in the background, like, basically like a pre-goodbye to Paimon. It's too much for me, man.
We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go. The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure.
Yeah.
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best.
What about you?
This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
That's lovely. It's so nice.
Oh, you know how to paint?
That's so cool.
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good.
Yes. So many times when people like look at artists and stuff like that, they will be like, "Oh, I can never do that." It's like, no, literally, like you can go from terrible to good to really good in a very short amount of time, and like you can become so good if you keep at it.
It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice.
Heck yeah.
It's how I relax.
Awesome.
Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
Right.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
We'll leave you to it then. Yeah, it's like, so she's still getting better. She's still working while also relaxing, you know?
All right. Let's go our separate ways for now.
We love you so much, Mavika. Thank you so much for everything. We're gonna have a crazy Act 5. You know what I mean? I can feel it.
So, if Moika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else. Oh, hello. Sorry, Moika's not here
Who's
right
there?
now.
Whoa!
There you are.
Oh my god! The two gals as well.
We made
Is something wrong?
it. Other than our plan almost falling through,
Plan?
nothing at all.
These two sweethearts as well, I swear to God.
The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
What were you prepping for?
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Come on, Mulan needs to oversleep sometimes.
Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the springs.
Sure.
Hold on. Tell us what's going on
I trust them,
first.
Paimon. I trust them.
Oh, yeah.
I trust them.
Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about
No
your
way.
super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off.
No way, it's a going away party.
Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the
Come on,
table
Paimon, you're
full.
gonna love this.
Ooh, all you can eat.
Yeah, you can eat whatever you want, and if anyone judges you, we will kill them.
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise.
We would go anyway. Like, oh my God, a going away
Of
party?
course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts,
Jesus,
drinks, you
man.
name it. You won't be disappointed.
All this for us as well.
That sounds amazing. We're in.
Didn't you just say we need to live up to our title as adventurers? I mean, we could adventure into a dish.
Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow.
There you
right?
go. There you go.
Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing.
Exactly. She's so right.
It's our fault for not telling you earlier. So it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time.
No, we will be there, Kachina, you sweetheart.
It'll be super fun. Plus, all our friends will be there.
You know, no, like, I think it'd be so silly not to go to this. We
Yes,
have to go
let's
there.
do it.
So excited for this.
Huh? What's the holdup, traveler?
Why don't we invite Marika? Oh my God.
Huh? Isn't she painting?
Is everyone kind of afraid to, like, invite her to a social?
Is that okay? It's not like we prepared
Oh my
anything
God.
fancy.
I love how a lot of people still see her as friends, but they still have that reverence towards her as well, right?
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon, after all. Maybe it's not our place.
I'm friends with every Archon that ever lived so far. Let me go and talk to them.
But
Not that
we
ever
might as well
lived,
extend the invitation.
by the way. That's silly.
The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor, too.
Yeah. Because there's, you know, we're definitely not friends with, like, the original Archons, you know what I mean?
Then who's gonna be the one to invite
can do it.
her?
All of us, of course.
Oh, very sweet. Very sweet. This is so cool. Like, we're actually just gonna invite... Again, she does deserve to, like, whereabouts is that? Over here? Okay. She does deserve to come to this party as well. She really does. She's been so good to us and good to everybody. She's about to go off on a dangerous mission as well. Look at her painting.
Come in.
And she still has time for everyone as well. I adore her. I feel like I should come into the door bowing down.
Oh, it's you four. Is there something you
We
need?
just wanted to bow down.
We're here to invite you to the people of the springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Yeah, it sounds awesome, actually.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
Every time Kachina opens her mouth, I'm just like, oh my God, poor baby.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of
I think that's
grand
actually a good
banquet
idea.
on my account.
Yeah. To not turn it into something bigger than Marika even wants.
I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
So nice. So nice.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
You should, though. I always pull rank all the time. Or at least I want to. When I'm in other worlds, I'm like, I'm gonna get Ningguang down here.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun.
That's fair
A lot
enough.
of things can change once an Archon is involved. A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh, yeah, Paimon can see that.
Don't worry. I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
We love it. I love that, like, again, like, it sounds like it could be a bad thing when someone says this, but, like, in a way, you need this sometimes, don't you? For sure.
No need. I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot.
What about your painting?
I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
They've been teaching us this lesson heavy since we got into Genshin, but also in Natlan as well, that the journey is almost more important than the ending sometimes.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
Wait a second, they're not letting me see the painting? How painful. Yeah, they've been talking about that a lot, how, like, you know, again, because it's the journey and what you do on your journey. Because you can end up dead, right? You can end up dead. But people remember the deeds you did when you were alive. And that's a big thing in Natlan, is the idea of, like, the journey being so important. And I think that's, you know, very much like the way she said this here, like, I enjoyed the process a lot more. Because there's a lot of conclusions in the life of an Archon, right? There's a lot of conclusions, especially when, like, you know, your sister's gone and, you know, everyone else is gone. It can definitely feel like there is, like, quite a few, like, you know, conclusions in your life. So enjoying the process is, like, a very important thing, I feel like, for anyone in Natlan, but especially for, like, an Archon in Natlan as well. A very sweet way of looking at it, I think. This place is gorgeous. What do you think about this Hutao? It's amazing, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. What's crazy about this is, because, like, there's not as much content in this as there was in other areas, because, like, obviously, like, the next patch is bringing out more content in Natlan. What's crazy is, like, we've only been here, like, a month, you know, which for any region to be almost finished up with the region or caught up with the region after a month is very weird for me, but obviously we have more stuff coming out very soon as well. But I don't mind. I really don't mind. Because getting caught up and playing with you guys is going to be very fun. It's going to be very fun indeed. Kinich! Obviously, Kinich isn't voice acted, but still. I mean it, there's been another delivery.
Ugh, you're kidding. Another one?
Just like the others. They heard about the feast and wanted to send something to contribute.
But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this
Well,
stuff?
wait till you see who shows up actually now.
And again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get
Honestly,
to
like,
it.
I can appreciate Amina thinking about this stuff as well, because you don't want to waste food either, right?
Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the
Amina, you've been so good to us. Please don't be scared. Like, oh, the Archon's here with us right now. This second. I thought she was going to slip in later. That's so fun.
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
Because I was wondering, why is she reacting to us like this when, like, you know, like, she's seen us before and we've had nice conversations before.
No apology necessary. What's going on?
What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming.
I think people need it.
Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use
Can we
all
invite
this
the other
stuff.
tribes, maybe? You know what's so interesting as well about this? You know, they're in a very natural way, they're mentioning how the last chapter did a lot of damage to this place, and it's not just better instantly, you know?
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
So you remember that nickname?
You're saying everyone's here
So
because
cool.
of us?
So fun. And, like, it's great because, like, it shows like, how much we've worked in Natlan and how much the people of Natlan appreciate, like, the deeds of somebody, you know?
Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Natlan. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you or wish you good luck.
So cool.
Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
Still, we definitely weren't expecting you to show up with the Pyro Archon. It was my idea.
Yeah, Malika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration.
I agree. I think it's, such a nice way of putting it.
Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
Again, naturally showing us how things have not gotten better, things are still, pretty bad, and also showing how great of a leader Mavika really is.
That's true.
We need all those resources.
party planning isn't easy.
Oh, I hate it.
Handle
Hate
the
it.
big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job. Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head.
It's okay. So Atea's at this point is either, because they didn't show us exactly what happened, but it seems like Atea is gone. At this point.
Oh, speaking of Atea...
Oh, maybe not.
how
Maybe
is
she's feeling sick. She's sick.
Is she feeling any better?
Oh no. Oh no. So it is.
Oh...
Actually, there's something we haven't told you.
No way. So it is. I was thinking because we didn't, you know, like. I was thinking.
Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
Right. The way they did this is actually pretty masterful, guys, and because it's hitting me right in the heart. Because I assumed that she was gone, but I didn't expect them to reveal it in this way so late after it happened. And they did it in such a subtle way, right? She didn't get her passing is such an amazing part of storytelling of Natlan. The fact that it wasn't again, it's not about the conclusion; it's about the journey they've had, and like we've been able to remember the journey of Atea without seeing the actual death scene as well. But like this hits hard.
What?
Especially since everyone cared about her in this tribe too, even the Archon.
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time.
Beautifully sad stuff.
She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
So you already knew.
We didn't mean to hide anything from
No,
you.
no.
It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up.
To me, it also seems like nobody wants to talk about it in a direct, not in a direct way, but like it probably brings up a lot of pain.
Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember
That's what I'm
her
thinking.
with tears.
That's what I'm saying. Like the journey is with her, that character. She's the representation of the journey, meaning more than the end, right?
Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
And I 100% agree that she would want us to party.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Wait,
you
they're
don't
planning
have to
something
drag
else?
me.
I love that. He's just like, okay, yeah, sure. He just walks after them.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution.
Milani's like, okay, we gotta go. See ya. Like he's just like, I guess that's, yep, okay.
First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering.
Great idea.
If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well.
Look at this problem solving.
Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations.
Can I just say, bro in the back is dancing like a peacock for this lady over here. Look at this. Bro is like, you see this?
In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's
Wow.
chamber, sorted and donated to the appropriate
Look at this.
areas.
What a leader.
That would be such a big help, Archon. Thank you.
Fantastic.
I'll get on it right away.
Like an appropriate,
Amazing plan, Malika. It
yeah,
was
plans for
clear,
the solution
concise, and
of this.
organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
Well, now we need to disperse the supplies.
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering. I just didn't want it to be because of me.
Nice.
My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two.
Yeah.
Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
I mean, we are the guests of honor.
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
That's so cool. We're going for a stroll in Mawika. Like, wait a second. And we're gonna be talking to like a bunch of characters here as well. Is there the optional ones as well? So you know we have to chat with everybody. That's great. So Ina-san, Kenichi's here, Chaska's here, which is so awesome. Auroron's here. Oh my god, that's so awesome. That's so awesome. This is so fun. This is so fun. Let's go chat. I wonder if like is there a limit on how many people you can chat with? Right? Because if there's a limit, then we'd have to like. Well, that's hard to choose though, isn't it? I think we're less like you know comfortable with Ina-san just because we haven't like had as much time with them. You know, Chaska's my gal. You know, well I'm assuming they're gonna let talk to everybody. Where's Peacock? Bro said this is going to work. I swear to God, this will work. And if it doesn't work, I will do this for days. And she's just like, yeah, it looks good, but I don't know if this is no, she's locked in actually. You know what? You two look happy. Don't mean to make fun of you ever again. You two look happy. You're dancing. She's locked in. Everything's going good. You know? Have a good day. Sorry for the wait. We're still setting up the venue. Did I say you could take a break? Keep pushing. This is the home stretch, and I mean, then we get to a feast.
Yes, coach.
Yes, coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribe?
Imagine her as like as a football coach. The work's pretty much done. I've discovered a lot more people with abyssal corrosion syndrome in the process. So I've been compiling patient records while helping them overcome the hallucinations thanks to the captain. Okay. We have the Drought of Lucidity for the worst cases. Yes, the Drought of Lucidity which you saw in the interlude quest.
I heard about your efforts. The Speaker's Chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the Speaker's Chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
Right. So that's cool. Like we can see even now in this time where we're supposed to be taking a bit of a break, is still just showing how good she is for Natlan. The doctors said you aren't too busy?
The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
There we go, delegation. Understood, Archon. Although I'd like to continue helping out with the treatment, I can't let everything I've learned go to waste.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Yeah, very responsible character. Well, knowledge is power after all. Alright, break time. Get some water. Let me know when you start to feel dizzy. I'll take things from here. See, a great leader as well. What's really cool about this is like, wait. Oh, I thought they disappeared. Oh my god, I was so upset. You know what's so interesting about this as well is that like some people, and like this is always a very silly thing. Whenever you like organize something or have to organize something, there's always gonna be the one person that feels like, oh, you didn't actually do any of the other. Like again, I want to say the actual like physicality of stuff is the hardest part to do. The manual labor of having to do stuff. If you work in a shop, the actual manual labor stuff is the hardest stuff to do. Working at the cash register is the hardest thing to do. That retail stuff, stocking stuff, is the hardest thing to do. But I think that like sometimes, maybe shops is bad idea because I think a lot of people have bad manager stories. But I guess more like organizing a party. I guess it's like delegation and understanding like how to organize people is actually a skill as well. And Movika definitely has that too. I don't want to use like a retail shop because everyone has horror stories about their manager. And you don't come for that here. You know, I can say F your manager if you want. If you want me to say F your manager, just type down below and I'll reply F your manager. And you can show your manager that post as well. Let's talk to our gal, Jazga. Chaska. So soft.
Hello, Archon.
I love her.
Fishing.
I love her so much.
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah.
After everything she lost as well.
It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
She's really been through so much. Like, so much. Now, she did gain her sister back in Koya, but, like, obviously she lost her other sister Koichi, you know?
I went to visit your parents, Chaska.
Cusco, right?
Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility.
Really nice stuff. Yeah. And the thing is, like, it's like she has this perspective that like a lot of people don't have, which is like, you know, coming from a world that no one else has lived in, which, you know, living with the Kukazors, and having people that are so willing to take her in even after living with wild animals for so long. Not that you wouldn't, you know, there's nothing wrong with that, because a big part of Natlan is that harmony between Saurians and humans, and we saw that in Chaska's story. But it's still a big task to take on a kid, you know, that you've never met before, that is coming from a different environment than you've ever seen before, you know?
I'll never be able to replace Koichi.
Oh, man.
But I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
I'm so glad this isn't, though, like again, because Koichi had a lot of stuff around this. The reason she's feeling is Koichi, like, helped a lot of people. And we saw how much, like she was, like, necessary to a lot of people's, like, daily routine and their healing and their health. What's so interesting about this is, like, you know, I'm glad this isn't a Faramir situation like in Lord of the Rings, where his father, like, is just, like, completely favoring one over the other. She wants to make it up to people that, like, since Koichi's gone, but, like, no one's expecting her to replace Koichi, you know?
That's exactly what your mother is worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too.
Yes. No one, like I said, no one is expecting you to do this. No one needs you to do this. You need to be yourself.
Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy.
It's incredible.
Not a debt.
What a line. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. Yes, it's her loss too. She lost her sister. She was there. We saw her.
In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Exactly. They just want you to be safe, right? We know Cusco loves you to death.
Don't put too much pressure on
So
yourself.
sad, though, isn't it? That she feels like she had to replace Koichi in some way, because Koichi, like, was like a doctor for so many people. But you're just as important in your role.
Thank you, everyone.
Oh my god, I wish I could stay with you forever,
Sounds
Chaska.
like I owe my parents a conversation.
Yeah, and they'd love to talk to you. I wish I could just stay here forever with Chaska. I adore her so much.
Thank you for everything you said. I'll talk to my parents soon.
That's so difficult, isn't it? Again, like, losing a loved one in this way, in any way, is hard. But the idea that, like, you know, you probably feel like, you know, especially since their whole aesthetic between the two of them was, like, you know, Koichi trying to keep her safe. And of course, then we saw that Chaska then did that with Koya, too. Like, it really feels as though, like, you know, her feeling of, I want to, like, replace, there's a worm, we're going to talk to Kenichiro as well, he's right here. I want to replace Koichi comes from a feeling maybe that her role isn't good as well. Her role is so important to that tribe. Her tribe and her role in that tribe is so important too, and to Natlan too, you know? But obviously it can be hard to feel that way when your sister just lost your sister. This box is missing a label. Oh, it's you. What's up?
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
What have you been up to? Well, everyone's busy rebuilding the tribe, so there's a lot of Saurian hunting work out there. But the Pyro Archon assigned me a special mission. Look at the eyes, so beautiful.
Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kanich to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle.
Okay.
The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Man, that sounds terrible. Right? And I know you have to do it, but like that sounds so sad. Just like a detective, I only have tiny details to work with. The goal is to deduce their habits and find evidence of corroborate their identity. Imagine not even knowing who died, or not even having the body of the person in your family that died because you can't identify them. It's tricky work, but we have every reason to keep going, yeah?
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Yeah, because so much of Natlan is about remembrance and sentimentality.
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kanich.
I'm doing fine for now. The team's searching for the fallen need to help more than me. The longer we take to find the dead, the harder it'll be to piece things together.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Just doing my part. That's a huge part.
Hey, looks like the food is almost is ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast.
The game said, you don't need to talk to Kachina or Rowan if you don't want to. No, I do. Yeah, like...
Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over later.
Paimon giving up the food for conversation. But yeah, it's tough because we have this, you know, war is a destructive thing and you will lose people constantly. And in some cases, a lot of people won't even get to see their family who go off to war ever again. And we saw the casualties happen during that battle. Chances are, like, a lot of people won't get to see their family ever again. A lot of people won't get to see their son's face ever again, their sister's face, their brother's face, their mother's face, their partner's face, you know, their child's face, their father's face. They probably won't get to see, a lot of people won't get to see that again. And what Kenichi's doing is so amazing, because it will take a while, but it's going to put so many people, not at ease, but it's going to comfort them in some way, you know? To know that they're still remembered and they can be remembered. If that makes sense.
Gramps, Archon. I swear I've been
Oh
on
my god,
best behavior
Aurora.
recently.
So stunning.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've gotta realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
True. Yeah, it sounds like he's up to something.
I am curious, though. Are you still working with
Probably,
the captain?
right?
No. I don't have a reason to follow him anymore.
I suppose, yeah.
So my life is back
Yeah,
to
that
normal.
makes sense.
Growing vegetables, raising aphids.
Because like their plan failed, right? Like he doesn't like. Why would you still be your? I suppose he. Well, in a way, like we're all working together, but
Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
what a stunning character! What a beautiful character!
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and Gramps, right? You're going to become great heroes. And the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
You're gonna be great too. Are you kidding me?
Ooh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art.
Okay.
But I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind.
So you're thinking about stuff constantly. Honestly, relatable.
We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
So we commemorate the deeds of others and form inspiration, but rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to take things into your own hands? So writing your own deeds?
There are always things we can't do on our
Yeah, and it's good to have people around you to write those deeds.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
Mawika, oh my god. What a thing to say to someone who was like definitely doubting themselves for so long, you know?
You're saying I need to live in the present?
Just do what you think is right. Someone who believed that he had like so much like dwelling on the past, the idea of like not being able to like, you know, sacrifice himself for the people of Natlan, constantly dwelling on the past and thinking about other deeds, you know? Just do what you think is right.
Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
So beautiful. So beautiful.
The Pyro Archon is right. I still have a long way to go, but I'll have time to grow.
Yeah. 100%. Man, you're in your 20s. You got so much ahead of you. There's so much life to see, bro. There's so much life to see. The club is good. In the club, we're all in our 20s. Now, as someone else, you know, the feeling of being in your 20s can definitely be, you know, exciting but scary. But honestly, he's got so much ahead of him. He's got so much ahead of him. Let's talk to Kachina, our gal. Kachina, what you think of this? Pa, cha, 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 cha. What you think of that? Pa, cha, cha. Oh, the game's like, stop.
Honey, it's almost time for the
The game said, shut the heck up.
maybe we should send the drinks out first. There's a bunch of guests here already. Yep. I'm making the juice as we speak. Oh, right.
I love how frantic she is. She's so funny.
Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now. But the food is almost ready.
Look at her even poke her head up from the freaking
Get out of the ice bucket.
Oh my god, How is in the ice bucket.
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula will not tolerate this stifling hut. We seek a cool place of repose. This bucket suits our taste.
Mulani is so done. She's so done.
Great, now we can't use any of this ice.
Hey, this is your mess. Get back
Oh my
here.
god, she's so funny. Everyone's interactions with How are so funny.
Kachina, How is on the run. Help me catch him.
Okay. Sorry.
Like it's a freaking toddler. Like it's a toddler you have to catch.
Hal brings chaos wherever he goes.
Yeah.
Lively, isn't it? Leave this to me, Kachina.
Wait, what?
What is this?
What?
Who dares lay a hand on the almighty?
Oh my god, I've never seen him like this.
I got him, Mualani.
This is amazing. I've never seen him like this ever.
Expert How wrangling, Archon. Thank you.
You shall utter our name with more reverence.
No.
Or we shall. Or I'll get Kanich to ask you to apologize.
Yeah, you could try that anyway. I think Kenichi will be on our side in this.
Some Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect
Get him,
you.
Paimon. Honestly, get him.
How ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was
Yeah, that's actually not nice.
cool.
It's not nice at all, is
How
it?
should he be punished, Archon?
Oh
Let me
my
think.
god, How?
Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. How? Help out in the
How you gotta
kitchen.
be put to work?
What? The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, shall not be reduced to a menial kitchen laborer.
How?
I wasn't asking.
Oh my god.
Understood.
I've never seen him like that. That's so funny. That's so funny.
How you have to learn to be good at some point.
Yeah, true. You tell him, Kachina.
Well, hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with your name on it. You need to wash every leaf.
Help! Someone save
No,
me!
you made your bed. You made your bed. Now sleep in it. So fun. And like it makes so much sense that like, you know, to have like towards the I guess like the end of these Archon quests have like finally someone like I guess put a How in his place in a way. And here's the thing, I actually don't mind How whatsoever. I actually think it's kind of funny. I think his dynamic with him and Kanich is perfect. It's fantastic, and his dynamic with everyone around him is so perfect. But I love the fact that like a new dynamic has entered the fray here, which is wait, is that everyone or is there like more people around here? You never know. Like maybe you could talk to this guy, the Mountain King. Like you never know if Shalon and Lolly are working actually, yeah. Not that everyone else isn't working, but they're working on something different. But yeah, like it's so fun seeing How's dynamic with everyone. And also what we really saw here amongst like this whole trip here is yeah, we got to see how everyone else is like, you know, working and everyone else is, you know, feeling and how they're like reacting after everything that's happened. But also at the same time, we get to see that how important Mawika really is to everybody and how good she is at delegation, how good of a leader she is. They've really shown this like in a very important way here and a very natural way. Do we have to go over to Mr. Peacock over here? I think so. Rest. Have a bit of a rest. Why not? For now, you said if slight troubles. Okay. Very well. Look at this.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
No, you're not. No, you're not. You whatever you want.
What's that? A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never
Oh, I love they're
seen a
talking about
picture
other
of one?
regions as well. Very cool.
Oh, it sounds so cute.
It does. It does. It is.
Paimon can vouch for their cuteness.
Paimon jumping up
You
behind the
can
table.
pat their belly and I'll even join in.
That voice performance. That reminds me of my soaring companion. Her name is Emila. She was Emila. She wasn't the sharpest to Tonkasaur, but she was incredibly brave. When there was nothing to do, she would lounge around the tribe making a sound, even if you bumped into her. Sometimes I just think she was all passed out. But she was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures, but saurians grow a lot faster than humans. Before long, she was one dragging me all over the place, especially since Boreason is much shorter, I suppose, as well. Yeah.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Yeah, she was tough. Risa told me she was amazing in the final battle. I had to defend the stadium, so I never got a chance to see her one last time. It was a choice I had to make, but it was hard to accept one last time. So I didn't mean to bring down the mood. Oh, it's okay. Let's get to the important part. I actually saw her in my dreams the past few nights, so it felt so real, like it was really her. Oh my god. We were having dreams too in a way also, so it's interesting that we bring up dreams again. She gave me a ride and we traveled around Natlan together. We were both so happy. Oh my god, hearing like someone so like tough and like you know, put together as Ian-san like talking like this, it always like hits me hard.
Wait, now that you mention
Did you have a dream too?
I've had dreams of Auntie Atea.
Wow.
She was her typical self. Brave and stern. Always with that indescribable warmth.
Right.
I've never had a dream that felt so real.
So
just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
So we're all having dreams of some kind here?
So it wasn't just me.
Oh my god, what is happening?
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
I mean, what if you did?
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked
Wow.
after me were there too.
So it's honestly like everyone had a dream of some kind.
Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
So he says there's like a... Because of maybe what happened when he was younger, I'd say, yeah. And now he's saying like he obviously didn't want that, yeah. And but the dreams are mimicking what would happen in real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Ayo's grandparents.
So is something happening with the Night Kingdom that everyone's dreaming of something like this at the same time?
Ayo? Oh, right, your Saurian companion. Ayo's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating.
That's so sad. And even like obviously the Saurians are getting lost, experiencing loss too. Look at all the Saurians that like passed away recently as well. Well, we saw it in the battle. We saw it firsthand.
I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Ayo seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment. And then I woke up.
Oh my god, the sadness in her voice as well. She just wants her Saurian companion to feel good, to feel happiness.
In real life, Ayo is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's alright. I'll be there
Oh,
for
you
him.
sweetheart. You absolute sweetheart. She's amazing, isn't she? Everyone had dreams, including me. Could they be related somehow? Yeah. Like, everyone had some sort of dream. We had a dream about the captain and Guthred.
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Sorry, never mind.
She doesn't want to bring up Koichi, is it?
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi.
I'm assuming that would be the person she would dream about, right? Of course.
She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore.
That breaks my heart. Because their fighting was like so like normalized to me as well, and it's like it's one of those things that like I bet 100% Chaska feels like I wish I could have a fight with her right now, you know?
Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me.
So why is her dream feel less real then?
It was a dream.
Oh, she's more of a realist when it comes to this stuff too. Sorry, I shouldn't have brought it up in the first place. No. Like, well, again, it's not my place to say if Chaska feels comfortable or not about this. For me personally, I think that it makes sense to bring up something like this if we've all had dreams, you know?
It's fine. I'm the one being...
Oh my god, no, I hate when people describe themselves as that just for saying something a bit sad. It's still so fresh. You need to be able to talk about it.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
We're telling everybody. Why would we keep it away? Why would we keep it a secret from people? Look at this place.
You're kidding. The
Yeah,
captain?
with Guthred, it looked like too. Doesn't mean you have some sort of secret connection to him, so maybe we do.
No, of course not.
I wonder.
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
Possibly?
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name.
Okay.
In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves.
So they were able to like reach us that way?
Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams.
So they were able to like reach us that way. Okay.
But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
Especially since we didn't have a connection with the captain, or we didn't have like a relationship with the captain. That's what makes it so interesting.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
The future? What did he say? The future?
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
So reunited with Guthred?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look?
Please. Please, Auroron. Please.
If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream.
That's incredible. That reminds you of... The power reminds you of someone?
You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right?
Yes.
My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon.
We should definitely chat. She'd love you. She'd adopt you right away.
Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer.
Not that he needs adopting Yesid Lali, but I'm saying she would. Seems like the type of person that she would take care of. So in his case, is observing the dreamscape which requires a ritual that can... Okay. Okay.
Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
Right, and we were able to go inside your past with Sidlali's power as well, right?
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler?
Yeah.
Should we start the preparations?
I want to know his true goal.
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
Honestly, makes so much sense. Should we talk to everyone before we go, for sure?
You've got me curious about this dream, too. Be sure to come back and tell us what you learn.
Their relationship, like their sister relationship, is so important to me.
Yeah. And let us know if you need any help.
I know. And there's Kachina stepping up to the plate constantly ever since, she won that. And she always has been trying to step up to the plate, but I feel like she's got more confidence to do it now, which is a really good thing, right? It's a fantastic thing. Her confidence is through the roof, and it's absolutely amazing. What an amazing way to like set up this idea of the dreams, though, by having everyone recount their dreams, and then have her dream be a little bit of a contrast to what everyone else has as well, but also having an explanation from Avika, like the idea that they can like reappear. Oh, look, they're down here. That they can reappear in your dreams because of what she was able to do with the resurrection thing. So cool. So cool.
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
That is like it reminds me of Sumeru.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her.
Which is good. It's good. That means not knowing something means that you can expand your knowledge.
All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
See you later. I think this is so interesting, and Auroran, it's so interesting to go from a character that was so aloof to still being like a very like mysterious character, but like he's definitely like more. Oh my god, Paimon. He's definitely like, more on like our side with this stuff, right? But he had his reasons to be aloof, to be honest. Look at Paimon. This is that's worrying. We slept through the whole party?
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
Sure.
You're awake already, Traveler? That
Oh, maybe
was
not. Maybe
fast.
it's just this ceremony. It only felt like a few minutes.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before.
Yes.
He was the one who tried to possess me back at the
Guthred.
ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthred, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Eon-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I keep saying the drought is the draft. Yeah. Yeah. And that means there's still a connection there as well. Well, of course there would be.
I see.
So what did you see?
After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information.
Okay.
The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Right.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
So it seems that like there was an opposite in morals as well, which definitely explains why like he was so aggressively like, you know, begging the captain to continue the work that they were doing of some kind.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one
Thrain?
of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Brain.
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal
Crazy.
legend.
So we're learning like about them in a whole different light
But there's still
as
something
heroes.
I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met.
That's scary. That is definitely terrifying.
And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
What is happening?
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
Because he was more ethereal. Yeah, he was more of like a almost translucent in a way.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The ruler of death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
Right, so if anyone could use it, like it would get her in hand.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own.
What?
I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
First of all, what? And second of all, that sounds painful to have to be able to hear that all the time. All the time.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
That's okay. I didn't think of it that way. I thought there was just like maybe like the not the essence, the remnants of a soul. But if he's had his soul inside him this whole time, then is that how it went to Auroron? Like what happened there?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry
Like you're
the
able to do
souls
that,
of
right,
others.
Auroron? Auroron's able to carry souls because he has half a soul, right?
It's only possible for me because my
Yeah.
situation is unique. And even then,
How does
you
this
saw what
happen?
happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls.
But the captain didn't react at all when she did that. Remember to stop? Yeah. What the hell is happening?
I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it had something to do with Guthred then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
Yeah. Man, already we're like dealing with a lot. So we have to like find out more about Guthred to probably find out more about the captain's intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
It sounds like it was just like they was very, very professional in a weird way.
He rarely talked about himself.
Yeah.
We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus.
Yes, 100%. It's a lot to add on to everything that's already happening, right? But it is a worry, and I do enjoy that they brought up as a worry. So we're learning about like Thrain, the heroes, that they were heroes, and like we knew that they were heroes for Natlan, and they loved that the captain loved Natlan and loves Natlan. He said this himself. But the idea that Guthred like maybe was inside the captain and then attached his soul to Auroron, maybe? Like, is that how it happened? Like he saw an opportunity to attach to his soul, and then it was But did the captain know he had the soul inside of him?
I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
I think he does, from what I know, he wants Natlan to be safe, but we could see.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50
Oh,
points.
God.
But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
She's still worried about us and the final battle and all this stuff. Yeah, it is interesting, like having to push something to the side for a bit, but obviously I think it's going to get its time in the sun.
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Yeah, I wonder if he's the type of person that, like, if you don't ask, you won't tell.
Me?
Oh, sweetheart, it's okay.
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't
So
work with just
cool.
anyone.
That is so good. And it makes sense, right? He probably saw something in Auroron.
Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly
chills.
is the wiser choice.
That's Mavig is such a good leader, but also like it makes so much sense. Yeah, why would he work? He wouldn't work with Aurora if he didn't think that he was like capable. And also, I think he would respect Aurora more if he just asked him right out.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
Like, it's worth a try.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
Such an interesting scene there. Not only learning about like the heroes' names and what they were used to be called, and he did say that part of him was dead, right? He said that part of him is dead, that part of him is gone. And I wonder if that's what he meant when he said like our blood has been spilled fully. So that part of them is gone. The old heroes are gone. So I wonder if that's what he meant in the dream. We also like learned here as well that like that's probably how like Guthred like was able to attach himself to Aurora, but I wonder exactly when that happened. But I'm sure we're going to learn about that as time goes on as well. Really scary stuff because again, we while Paimon's 100% right, we are heading towards the final battle, and it's scary. It's a terrifying prospect, but also at the same time, it's scarier not knowing what the captain's plan is. You know what I mean? It's terrifying even not knowing what the captain's plan is.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro.
Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you.
The Traveler
Thank you so
one
much.
last time.
Thank you.
Good luck.
You've got this!
For Natlan.
For Natlan.
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
That hits me in the heart so much. The idea that like, it's such a simple thing, right? Taking it easy. It's such a simple thing, and it's hard to do sometimes.
Yeah, today was great.
Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you very much, guys. Look at all the people who are here as well. I would love Shalorn and Lally to be here as well, and like all the other characters we met as well. I'd love them to be here too. But you know,
Well, that
work to do.
concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me.
Oh, I'm in.
Oh, Mulani. Of course she is.
All right, I'm gonna
Enthusiasm
head back
for
to the
cleaning up.
stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the
Yeah.
responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come.
This
There's a few things I want to pick up before I
is
head
great.
home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my
That's
parents.
good. That's very good, Chaska.
Okay, see you soon.
It's what's needed right now, you know? Be with your family, for sure. We love Chaska so much.
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first.
Yeah?
I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Yes. Make sure those radishes are good, my boy. My beautiful boy.
Of course you do. Well, safe travel.
No, I love that he has such a passion for it. It's such a nice touch to him because, like, again, it's we talk about like character design and character writing all the time, right? And how you make a character interesting. And sometimes, yeah, the backstory is super important because it impacts like a lot of stuff they do in daily life. It impacts how scared they are of certain situations, how they react to certain people. But like, there's something so nice about like knowing that Auroran is like was a very aloof character, who loves his granny and takes care of like these radishes, but looks like he is like the most brooding character you've ever seen in your life. It's like such like a contrast, and it works so well. I should also get going. Bye for now, everyone.
Oh, wait. Paimon wanted to ask something. Where was the How this whole time?
How's not exactly a good party guest, unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults. So you put him in a timeout?
What goes around comes around.
I was so happy about this. Also, this feels like end of party vibes because someone did. Mavika said the one thing that I always hear at like the end of a party, which is, "I'm going to down, Grayson Street. Is anyone going that way? I'm going that way. Do you want to go that way?" It's like, yeah, let's go that way. It's such an end of party conversation to have. I'm going to. Good luck with your name. Thank you so much for everything as well. Not sure if you already noticed, but being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor in Natlan. Wow, I didn't even think of that. It comes with a lot of responsibility. Like, we're the first person to have our name. But I'm sure you tease you remember for generations to come. I believe in you. Thank you. Means the world. Means the whole world.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back.
You doing okay, though?
I think I'll go see Shilone.
Cool.
She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you.
So soon?
Yeah, Shilonen is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure.
Right.
Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Sounds good. At this time of night, it's dangerous to go alone. Yeah. Well, I think this line is important as well. It's true. But I think, Kachina's stepping up to the plate. She's very tough.
I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's
Oh, we said
with
both.
me.
Oh, that's so cute.
Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment.
Yeah, and she probably wants to see this as well.
Ooh, let's go.
Is that a how? No way he put him in a box. No way. He was being very rude, so I guess it makes sense that he was put in the box. But he got put in his place by the Archon as well. So follow Kachina and escort her back to the tribe. Yeah, just great interactions. So good. It feels like the night before a battle, right? It feels like, that energy in the air. It feels like that thing where it's like no one wants to truly say goodbye in a way fully because they want to just say good luck and like everything's, has to be like in place before this battle. It does feel like the energy is very much like of a night before the big moment, I suppose. At least that's the feeling I get anyway. What a roll there from Hu Tao. A very cool roll.
Okay.
But
all those scenes are so fantastic. It's such a good job of like
Remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out.
Yeah.
And we traveled up this road together.
Kachina. She's getting very sentimental, and that's like definitely something I love to do as well. So honestly, get as sentimental as you want. For real.
It was the day before the pilgrimage.
Look at this
and
place.
we met up with Kanich and Moalani.
I remember this, yeah.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
It does, and like it's actually been like in game. It's been such a long time, but it feels like everything just happened, right? It really does. It feels like everything just happened in a flash. We've had a lot of adventures.
Yeah. You saved me from the Night Kingdom. You helped us win that battle against the Abyss. And the final battle is just around the corner.
Yeah. We sent you off to a battle. Now you get to do the same. Oh my god, I don't want to clap because it's bad in the microphone. I hate doing that to people, but like, I'm clapping in spirit, guys. What a great line. We sent you off to battle, and you're doing the same. She's now looking at us as we're heading off to battle. She can support us like we supported her.
Huh? Oh, yeah. You're right.
Her laugh is adorable. So adorable.
I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage.
So sick. And we're so proud of you. Look at her.
So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time.
If you want to.
I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Like, don't worry, I'm not nervous. I'm a little nervous. Should we say I'm a little nervous, just be honest?
Oh,
let her do this.
I'll be rooting for you. And if you need help,
Yeah.
I'll always be first in line.
That's great, because it lets her be that supportive role in our life too, right? That we were for her. And I think that's so nice. And she's probably like, you know, especially after everything has happened, she wants to step up to the plate. She wants to be more of a warrior. She wants to be more of a hero. And letting her be that thing is so important.
I bear the ancient name Utabiti. That means I'll never give up. So, I guess the only piece of advice I can give you is, don't back down.
Thank you so much.
Alright, let's keep going.
Thank you so much. Yeah, like all these scenes, what they're doing in terms of like just like the by the way, I love that they're showing here. I think we probably walked right through here and up through here and up to here. I love that they're showing us we're actually on a walk home. That's so cool. What the scenes at the party was, it was to have a party and that feeling of like, hey, we're just right before the final battle or whatever. There's also a feeling of just like showing how everyone is in their place. We said that too, like showing how everyone is after the battle, showing where everyone is right now. But they did such a good job of showing the emotional state of each character, and how not only the last battle affected them, but how they're feeling before the final battle. I think that's such an important thing too. We might as well do this for fun. And I do want to say something before we keep going further. I want to like say that I know some people are waiting for me to like use a bunch of Natlan characters in these battles. I'm sorry that I've like gotten a little bit. You could use the word lazy, I guess, but it literally, I'll just be completely honest with you. We leveled up so many characters since the start of the game that I got to a point when it came to here that I was just like, I haven't been leveling up characters. I've been leveling up Kenichi like in bits and pieces here and there. But like I've been taking a hard break from leveling up characters. And it's not because like I'm like, oh, I hate leveling up characters. It was because like I know when I'm near my limits of something. And I leveled up. Who was the last character I leveled up in? I can actually show you. Who's the last character I leveled up? I'm trying to remember. I'll remember when I see them. It was Tartagula, right? I leveled up Tartagula, then I leveled up Clorand, I think it was Clorand. It was Clorand and Tartagula. And I had this feeling of like, that was a lot. Like leveling up all these characters, getting all the artifacts, and I was like, maybe I should stop for a bit before I have this feeling of like I never want to do this again. Does that make sense? So I've been taking a break. It's been kind of nice just like not having to worry about leveling up characters, because we have so many amazing characters, so many endgame characters, and we have forever to actually level up characters too. Like we're not quitting the game. I can actually, in fact, we can actually do episodes of us building characters, right? And I don't have a lot of fragile resin, but we could do it. Like we could do some condensed resin leveling, even if it's only a little bit, and I'll show you where I am at with characters, and things like that. We could do that. We could definitely do that. We'll see how that goes. I'll take this. You know? 100%. Let's go over here.
This is where we met Toto.
Oh my god, all these memories that we're having here.
But Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while.
Oh, after what happened with the battle.
During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place.
Monsters
started
Rhino.
closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life. Yeah, we saw him during the battle. Thank goodness he made it.
Yeah, we got to talk to Toto, yeah.
The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea.
You probably understand him more.
Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight.
Amazing that she's showing how she's relating to Toto in this way, right? That's so fun. Not fun, sorry, so beautiful.
Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says.
Love is hard. It's very difficult, and it does come with all those, like, yeah, as I said, it comes with those bad emotions too.
Now I finally understand what he meant.
You and Toto are both very brave. I'm sorry you've had to grow up so fast. Oh my god.
It's alright. This will all be over soon.
Yeah. Because it is unfair that like someone so young had to, but I think she wants to step up to play, but it's so sad that someone had to step up to play that's so young.
The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes
God.
like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky.
You are a sweetheart and 55,000 halves.
I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss.
And you're going to get to see it if we succeed.
And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
That means more than anything in the world, Kachina, honestly. It's so interesting having like these reminiscent moments with Kachina because she was the first Natlan character we met. Apart from Mikey.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Yeah, Sheznaya. Thanks you two, I'll give it my all.
Come on, we're almost there.
I adore the way they're doing this. This is literally a walk. We're going on a leisurely walk with Kachina. You know what I mean? That's what's happening here. How do I do this again? R2. You know what I mean? Like what? What could you ask for more in a game like this? I'm actually like, I hope you don't mind me like actually going on this walk, guys. Because like I know we warped to one of the places because obviously that was gonna be very long. But like obviously not walking. I'm rushing around here like this. But you know what I mean? It means so much to me that we get to like go along this trail that we walked with Kachina. Oh, while we're here as well, I probably should show this so you guys can see it. I took a look at it yesterday. Let's see. Whereabouts is it? Whereabouts is it? I lost it. No, we gave it away. I gave it to her. Oh my god, I gave it to her. I gave it to Shalodin. But yeah, I probably have a picture of it somewhere. I could probably put it up on the screen if not, guys. If I don't remember, actually I'll write it down. You guys don't know, but I have a notepad beside me, and I write down stuff like. Oh, that's you. Oh, I was like, what? I remember this path so clearly. You know, I know it's only been a month, but you get what I'm saying. I remember it so clearly.
Okay.
Oh, we're going to talk to a Saurian? Beautiful creatures, aren't they? They really are.
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing
And she's so
here?
sweet to all the Saurians as well, isn't she? She has such a connection with them.
Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom.
Oh, right.
Hello.
Oh my god, is this going to be heartbreaking?
Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong? She left. Come on, let's follow her.
100% up for following her. Yeah, is this gonna be sad? Well, I mean, we have to follow her no matter what. Is it Saurians over there? The music's
She's
so
really
stunning.
freaking out.
So stunning.
What's going on?
It is the Saurians over here. What's happening with the little Tapasaur? It's raining too. Are they okay? Beautiful baby.
Oh, it's because of Ayo. Aw, still no
Aw.
change, huh? Poor thing.
After everything that's happened as well.
Oh, right. You said Ayo's
That's-
grandparents died in the battle.
This game, man. They love to like rip out your heart.
Ayo's entire family fought to defend our tribe.
This is so sad. What the frig?
Ayo's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky.
And look at the concern they're showing as well. They're like, why are you upset? And they brought Kachina as well here to like be like, hey, look, can you do something?
The whole family was really close, and now
Oh.
Ayo barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look
So he doesn't
for
see them as gone. He thinks he can still find them. This is too much. This is extra level sad.
Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing
Yeah,
them
we know
back.
we know that, but he's obviously like holding out hope. Poor little Ayo.
Hey, Ayo. It's me. Feeling
Oh, it's
any
me.
better?
It's me is such a heartbreaking line read.
Hey, Ayo. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some?
This is ripping at my heart. No, stop. I can't deal with little roars.
Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Wait, Paimon, that's so smart. Kind of.
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Could we do something? This is making my head dizzy with how sad it is.
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Ayo, but I don't think he was contaminated by the abyss.
The little ear twitches as well. It just wants his grandparents. This is so...
It's
too
hard to
much.
say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
I do love Paimon's bringing this up because it is a possible problem that we could have a solution to, you know?
It's possible.
We have a few doses of medicine on us. We were given those, right?
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
Okay, but just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian.
Yeah, better safe
And she's
than
still so
sorry.
worried about him as well. But I do love Paimon coming up with a solution as well, right? Like she thought of this. She was like, okay, this is something that could actually help, right? Oh, he ate the steak. Oh, little Ayo, look at him. You deserve happiness. Oh, the pat in the belly. That's a good sign. That's a very good sign.
You're okay? I'm so relieved.
Oh, Kachina.
Thank you so much. That medicine is
Look at the two parents. They're like, yeah, thank you. This is the best. I'm so glad this didn't turn out to be something even more heartbreaking. No. The belly taps are enough of a reward for me. They really are. You don't need to worry about anything whatsoever, parents.
Done eating, Ayo? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days.
Man, the captain just saved this little Saurian. Oh my god. Look at his little dance.
Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it.
Oh, I love the side move to do here like this as well.
Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Ayo.
I know Ayo's like he's just going about his business.
Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else.
That's
if I were
such
to
a good
run into
idea.
A similar situation.
Her energy and her kindness gives me life. It gives me so much life.
Of course. You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view
Incredible,
is completely
Kachina.
different.
Yeah. That's why they're making it's so, like it's not only about reminiscing, it's about the idea of like, as she's saying here now, Kachina's saying this, the idea that like the same thing that we walked this path together in the opposite direction, but now we came from it from a different view, and both figuratively and literally, because now it feels different. It's no longer the same time, the same problems, the same issues. Like there's same issues, but like there's different solutions now. There's different things going on. We're post Act 4.
It makes the things we love even
Yes.
more precious.
Kachina, you're the
So,
best.
I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets.
I feel the same way.
Actually, that's something I learned from you. You
Oh my
really
God,
taught me a lot.
we're getting everything from Kachina, but she's getting everything from us. It's a cycle of you learn fast learner. Let's just say that.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
Great stuff.
Really?
You're amazing.
So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a
Oh no, I
student?
just saw our line.
Or,
How about a friend? No, stop. If you tearful whimper, I'll tearful whimper, and then we're all gonna tearful whimper. That's not a good idea.
Thank you.
No, it's
I won't
okay.
let you down.
You are. Oh my God.
I'll train even harder tomorrow.
I know you will. I know you will.
All right. We're not far from the tribe. Let's go.
There's no doubt in my mind you
Bye,
will.
Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Onpeo.
I love that we just had so many stories about the connection between Saurians and humans, and they're showing that in full effect here. The idea of like how much she appreciates the Saurians as well. Honestly, I think we can... Yeah, because we're going to have to climb, aren't we? Yeah, let's warp up here. We had a nice walk. Let's warp up here. Can I say as well, I appreciate what they did here with Kachina, not only giving us that idea of seeing where we started in Natlan and how things have changed, but also showing us a character who cares so much about the people around him, who's grown so much, to allow us to see the growth that we've had in ourselves, but also the growth that everyone has had in Natlan, and allow us to think about that and think about where everyone started. We started with Kachina on this path where she was so unsure of herself, and she still like has some unsure things about herself for sure, but we see how fast she's learned, we see how fast everyone's grown. She's not the same, Natlan's not the same, and Natlan won't be the same. It's incredible.
We're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
You are the... If you look up sweetheart in the dictionary, it will just have Kachina's face.
We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin
Yeah,
first.
let's check it out.
Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye.
Amazing stuff. I adore that character so freaking
When you
much.
think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long.
No.
Our journey in Natlan feels like it just started, and now it's about to
Yeah.
end.
I'm just getting a tiny bit choked out because I'm thinking about my entire journey in Genshin. But my one's not ending. There's still a lot of places we haven't seen, for sure.
That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary.
Yeah, I'll be unlocking every single waypoint on the map.
All right, time to go check on our
No, it's
your
our. It's
ancient
our.
name.
It's our ancient name. Really, really great stuff. Yeah, like I love that scene with Kachina. I love what they were able to do for us there with showing us, like, and not only that, but like the party as well. Like all these scenes have been so good at making us really appreciate what we've done in Natlan and the journeys that everyone's been on in Natlan, giving us appreciation for the people of this place. They've done such a good job of like making us grow attached. They're a very sentimental region that we've grown attached and become sentimental for them as well. And they did a good job of showing this. And then look at this right here. The path all the way back there as well that we walked. So kind of them to show this to us, for sure. An amazing, amazing time with all these characters, and yeah, it's going to be really crazy. I might say it twice throughout this video just to make sure people can hear it, by the way. Shout out to all my Chinese viewers on, I think, Bilibili. Thank you for watching these videos. Man, this place is so gorgeous. I say this every time we come to any one of these places, any one of the tribes, but they're always so stunning. There's our girl Citlali. How are you doing? Man, the energy of Act 5. It's Act 5 energy or Act 3 energy in some cases too.
It's you two.
Depending on the region.
The party's over, I'm guessing?
Like, it's an energy that is unmatched, right? It feels different.
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you.
It's so sweet.
Shilonin is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's
Sure.
in the zone.
Sure, she's working hard in her very messy home.
Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress.
This is already faster than I expected.
I told Shilonan if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue.
I love that they were thinking about that.
I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
I mean, barbecue's good.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
If she's looking forward to that much.
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response.
Okay. Are we reacting in a weird way here?
Well, anyway.
Oh, she's trying to be like, I don't want any barbecue.
Something important to show you. Here, take a look.
Is it ready?
Wow, it's your ancient
Oh
name.
my god, it's our ancient name!
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
I just got chills. If there's ever a name that represents us, and it represents the traveler in a better way, it's
A
that.
light to guide us through the darkness, like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Oh my god, that's so nice. But honestly, I agree with the traveler. I think the traveler is such a light to everyone, every region.
Amazing. Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The traveler is the first bearer of
Insane.
this name. Those
Insane.
words will emerge naturally during his journey.
I love that, like, this is like basically like a side part to like what has already happened in Natlan, which is like everybody has adopted us. You know what I mean? Everyone like treats us as if we are like from here now, you know?
Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Everything's ready. Now we just need to strike.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
I mean, we have hard workers. We have really talented people around
It all
us, for
came
sure.
down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Right.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail.
That would be funny, I suppose.
That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
The way she describes it. We would have supported Shalon anyway.
Success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
I suppose.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Yeah, but you could, I don't know, I feel like it's not like an aggressive, like, bickering, you know what I mean? It's actually, like, quite, like, fun. And, you know, you can tell that they do like each
Your
other.
name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step.
Oh my god, the face! Yeah, 'cause she's like, I didn't get to, like, get the last word in. You know what's so interesting about, like, Lali as a character, though, is because she's trying to, like, shake the energy that people have towards her, which is like, oh, I don't want to, like, talk to her, I don't want to approach her. So it's really cool that she's out in the open here more often, you know?
We need to make sure the name has accepted you and will function normally in your possession.
Oh, okay. So there's still other steps to this.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
Right, because it's completely new.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
I'm actually very excited to see what this entails.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you.
Right, okay.
Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Just like, well, I trust you. Oh my god, I don't want to see Lali, all the different poses she does, just like that.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered.
Oh, that's a nice way of I will. It's what happens, but like it's a nice way of like thinking about it as well. Yeah.
The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in Natlan.
I love the idea that we have our adventures already recorded in Natlan, and it does make us feel like we are like have a new home, right? It does make us feel that way. Thank you.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Heck yeah.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol.
Oh, see
as
Lolly.
well.
See Lolly.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people.
Our one of our favorite drunk grannies, of course. You enjoyed Dusty's barbecue dinner together? It seems that Shalona and Silali's first meal of the day. The alcohol is equally delicious, but our respect for the test that will come next, Silali only takes a few steps. Oh, wow. You could have drank as much as you want. After the meal, Shalona heads back to retrieve her tools while you ate outside with Silali.
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I wonder if it is just like the sheer gravity of the situation.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age.
Oh my god. You're beautiful. You're hip. You're cool. Don't worry about it.
The closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Oath of Resurrection only takes effect if you win.
Right. So we actually have to win the battle, yeah.
And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
No fate is set in stone. We will achieve victory together. That's our experience throughout this entire world, especially with us being an outsider to almost every situation of fate. But also, like, after recently hearing the captain basically tell us fate is bullcrap. Don't listen to it, buddy. You know what I mean? I love that we're like have those words heavy on our mind as well.
I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
You've done so much for us. You know what I mean? Like there's no doubt about it that I'm so happy to be able to do to give you any type of comfort as well.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is something wrong?
No, not at all. Sweet Lolly just ate too much.
Paimon, does it feel good to say that to somebody else?
Yes, that's
for
right.
once.
So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
I've said it before, like with that joke there. Oh, we have our ancient name, Timani, so it means hope. I am not a big fan ever of people ever commenting on Paimon's eating habits because she can eat whatever she wants. She's a queen and she's her mother and she can do whatever she wants. She's amazing. But obviously between them, like it's just a little it's sometimes jokes. But I do love that we have Silali. A character who started off as like someone we didn't really. Oh, that's not the place to go. Definitely not go here. Started off as a character that like we weren't quite sure how she was going to react to us. She had like she had a reputation that was quite prickly in a lot of ways. But most of the time in Genshin, you don't judge a book by its cover. You don't judge a character by the stories you heard about them. And we have a character who like is so thoughtful and so interesting to talk to and has so much care in her and love for people. That does manifest sometimes as like a frustration for sure, but she is such like a beautiful soul and I'm so glad to have gotten to know her. I really am. And especially since like, even here, she's accepted us so much and the people of Natlan have accepted us so much. It's been so amazing. These colors here are gorgeous. So pretty.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
Look at this. It's like an actual, like a testing ground?
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing.
Okay.
This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh, yeah. Abyssal power kept surging out.
Yeah.
If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss.
And then, I still think how Vishama still died in the end.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong.
Again, look at this concern. Obviously, like, we definitely need to do this. It is a power that is beyond our imagining,
If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
I'm more worried about the abyssal power leaking out.
Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind.
I love the way she like casually talks about the abyss as like trash.
Shilonen, I'm ready to start.
But then again, see, Lali's way of speaking is quite casual, you know? In a lot of ways. That's why it's so interesting whenever she gets super deep with us as well, which she has in the past. Yeah. Let's go.
Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Paimon, I adore you so much, Paimon. I adore her so much.
Let's do this.
With all my heart. And Paimon was ready to do this test with us. Let's be honest here. Paimon was ready to stand beside us as we did this test. Like, let's not joke around about this. Paimon would have done this with us. Beautiful eyelashes. Oh my god. Hope.
Whoa. That light is beautiful.
Oh, it is.
It's exactly like when we used the spirit speaker stone.
It's quite pretty.
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night.
Jesus. We have the same type of like strong soul as the Lord of the Night.
Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name
Oh
and
my
acknowledged
God.
you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her.
So cool.
Stable connection to the ley lines.
Oh my
no
God.
unexpected fluctuations. Both good signs.
Look at her in action. I love that we got to see everyone do their part in this, and now we're seeing Shilonen and see Lali do it too.
How do you feel, Traveler?
All good.
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go.
Yes!
Great news.
That's so good. I'm so happy. That's so good. Wait. What is this?
Wait. Look, something's coming.
It's all the spirits.
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface.
Okay, so, and if see Lali's not panicking, I'm good.
It's just because of the ritual.
Look at
It
that.
makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Oh my god, see Lali opened her eyes and saw how many there were. Home.
This way.
So we attracted so many?
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here
What
for.
the hell happened?
Got it.
That is so scary. I was like so calm about it until see Lali got like
What's going
worked
on?
up about it.
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
I have chills and I don't even know why that's bad.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
That is quite terrifying. Like if you're that soul.
Please.
Oh
take
my
me
god.
back. I cannot disappear.
This is gut-wrenching.
The connection we established to the Night Kingdom? That's what drew them here?
Yes, the Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong.
I'm getting so many chills across, like this is so like I don't know what the word for it is, because I'm not terrified really. It's a weird feeling of like shakiness, I guess. Like hearing all this stuff, you could say that's fear, right? But like it's a weird feeling of shakiness.
Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan.
So they come from all.
Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
It's a so our soul is like attracted so this complicated situation where like there's souls from everywhere. They had souls that never made it to the ley line, some that escaped from the Night Kingdom, and some don't even come from Natlan.
So, they've always been around?
What?
We just couldn't see them most of the time?
Can we save them?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual, but we don't have time for that, and neither do they.
Needed to do a day is a very interesting line too.
That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan, and return as many souls as possible.
He felt that he had that responsibility, right?
But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
Christ. That shaky feeling I was having, like is very founded. Like, this is really sad.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
Which is so interesting for our character, right? Because we're like, again, there have been people we haven't saved in the past, and it's always been horrible, right? I always think of Tepe, right, as like one of the first things where we were like, oh my god, like, we failed. Not that we failed, but we weren't able to save someone before it was too late, right? And obviously there was not much we could do in that situation, but there is that feeling of like, we tried to help everyone we can. So this idea that we can't save some people is a really weird situation.
That's right.
You know, it's
But
so
saving
weird.
some is still better than saving none at all.
True.
After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world.
Oh my
Even
god.
in death.
Then we have to do something?
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can.
Yeah. Wait, are we doing it now? We are. We're legit doing it right now.
Vichama,
No.
Is that you?
What the hell?
Oh, I know you.
What the hell, Vichama?
I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this.
I didn't think so either.
Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Seedlot.
Jesus.
I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Genshin loves opening up old wounds. It loves it.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
You didn't make it through the battle. Yeah, we know we didn't. We saw it on the note.
wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
We know we saw this. I guess like our characters didn't canonically see it on the note, the piece of paper.
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream.
Why is it so sad when like someone who's like a spirit who's passed on says it's okay, right? When they're comforting you, when they're the one that's like passing on.
Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate.
So he was trying to make up for like for his lost goals in the Night Warden Wars.
Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
He went down with the tribe. He went down with it fully. This is so heartbreaking. Genshin loves doing this.
You're a true hero.
Truly.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan.
That's why you're a hero. Vishama, that's why you're a hero.
The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted.
Oh my god.
And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco
This
again.
music as well.
I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together.
This is a lot. This is so much, especially after I feel like I processed it like a few weeks ago, and now we have to process this all over again, and now he wants to see Malco.
But the Night Kingdom rejected me.
What? Oh, you sure that's why he's lost? He's a lost soul. Oh, and he didn't get to see Malco.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan?
Yeah, how does that?
How could that happen?
What is happening?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose. I can
Right.
promise you that.
Okay, yeah.
The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like
Yeah,
it should.
sorry, I forgot about that completely, guys. I was just so worked up about him seeing Malco again. Yeah, we know what happened to Kachina as well. Remember, she didn't even get freaking resurrected. We had to go in and find her.
I know. She can't help it, right?
What? You need to stop being so kind and so understanding. It's making me, miss you. And I barely knew you.
I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with
So
Malco
difficult.
again.
So difficult. All he wanted to do was see Malco again. And the comfort in death was seeing Malco again. And now he can't even have that.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom
Let's go.
should still be
Let's
open
go.
to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Please. Thank you so much, C. Lolly.
Is that even possible?
The excitement in his voice.
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
Oh my god, see Lolly. What she's doing for everyone. Please.
This feeling.
Oh my god.
Is this the Night Kingdom?
Oh my god, he's gonna get to see Malcolm again.
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you.
Jesus.
Shows what they know.
And that's gonna mean so much to see Lolly. She's wanted to have a different perception for so long.
That's a given.
I love she's keeping up that the confidence. Oh my god.
I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
What a sweetheart. What a S-tier character is see Lolly.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
Vishama, you are a sweetheart. When you were born, they ran out of freaking, like, sweetness. I swear to God.
We're sorry.
Don't
Sad.
apologize.
It's very
You're
sad.
doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault.
The fact that, like, see Lolly could even do this for Vishama, but it seems like they've already, like, gone too far, I guess.
Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
Jesus Christ, what? Did they create, like, the most perfect man who ever existed? Like, what the hell?
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
I love see Lolly so much. Leave it to us.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
What an amazing soul. What an amazing soul. This music as well. They really opened up a wound there and then, like... I'm so glad see Lolly was able to do that. I'm so glad.
Let me go back.
Oh my god, there's more tears.
Please, my child is waiting for
Why?
me.
This is killing me. This is killing me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing
So when
I
they're in
can
this form,
do.
too much time has passed.
Nothing you can do.
Oh, see Lolly.
Is this the punishment I deserve?
I don't, it's not a pun. Look, see Lolly, please don't feel bad. I know she will. Like, how could you not feel bad? Horrible, harrowing stuff.
Home. Here.
This must be so scary for these souls as well.
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
Home. Home.
This is so hard to get through.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Oh, Paimon.
Home.
This is what's difficult, is the knowledge that you can't do anything, right? It's the knowledge that, like, that there's something you can't help. When we've been helping for so long. We've been helping since the start of this game.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
See Lolly.
Let me go back. Let me go.
This would be on my mind forever. I could never get this out of my mind.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
The doors are just closed altogether.
I fought my entire
Stop.
life.
Stop.
I believe the Lord of the Night would.
Like, all this, like... I'm having these bursts of, like, choking up and, like, you know what, like, you get that feeling at the end of your throat. Like, there's like this tradition, this sentimentality, this fighting for Natlan, and this belief that you have in the Lord of the Night and all this stuff, and it doesn't come to fruition. This thing you've been looking to towards your entire life.
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
And Shilonin took this over as well. She's the one saying it this time.
Why? Me?
Like, asking themselves the question, like, why is it me? Why is this so hard? This is so difficult.
Who am I?
Who am I?
Does it even matter
Oh my...
who I am?
Why is Genshin doing this?
Of course you matter.
Oh, Paimon. Oh. He's gone.
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments.
Horrifying.
I could sense it.
Horrifying.
I'm sorry.
I cannot. I am all types of devastated. And then, like, and again, I talk about this all the time with Genshin. There's sometimes where, like, you can avoid, you know, well, they'll talk about things in passing and the issues in passing. And, like, yeah, you realize how harrowing those situations are. You realize how bad those situations are. But Genshin eventually will grab the back of your head, turn your head, grab the other, use the other hand to grab your jaw and turn you towards this stuff so you cannot even nearly even look away. You know what I mean? They will do this. And they've done it many times before, and they're doing it here now as well. They have no issue doing that. They will point you towards this scary stuff, this horrible stuff, this sad stuff. Can these two be saved?
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
Like if you can still see the outline of their spirit, I guess? Like their human form? Look at all the stuff Lolly's doing for everyone. And she has this perception of being like a really mean person.
Night Kingdom. Thank you.
I'm literally, if anyone ever says anything bad about Lolly ever again, like in this world in Natlan, I'm gonna find them. She's incredible.
Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seat Lolly.
And the little soft smile she does as well to make them feel good.
Sweet Lolly.
You know what I mean? She is such a sweetheart.
What a beautiful
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Dazzling. Just
Oh.
like the stars in the sky.
This is like, we're not even like at the end and I am like done.
I can't disappear!
And this guy as well. This is so sad. So sad.
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
Okay.
I can't. I can't.
Oh Jesus, the abyss.
Watch out, Sea Lolly. The abyss is corrupting him.
That's why he was like, his mind was like that.
Disappearing. You are.
What? Did she have to like exercise his soul or something?
I'm sorry. The abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom,
Oh my
it would only
god.
make the situation worse.
This is what I'm saying. Genshin is like pointing our head towards the situation. Telling us to look at this.
I know.
Like holy hell.
If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power.
That's why we have to see, you know, at the end of this night, everything is more peaceful. We have to.
But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
Oh, and even Saurians as well.
Oh no. Saurian souls can be affected too?
It seems so.
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
No. No. No.
Hold on. Is that
Io. Oh, that's his grandparent? Oh no, it's his freaking grand. No. But why is this game doing this? You need to stop.
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his
That
grandparents.
is devastating.
Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his
And
grandparents.
he wasn't wrong. He wasn't wrong at all.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
What the hell? This is disgusting what they're doing. Oh no, look at his little head.
When was the last time Io slept?
Is he sleeping now?
From what Kachina said,
No.
it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately.
Is he literally sleeping right now?
Now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
That is so... Oh. That is so sad.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him,
How would stop?
he would fall asleep in no time.
Why are they doing... This is too much.
I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby. Or even before then.
This poor little baby. Whew.
That's amazing. Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm.
This is so hard. Guys, I am devastated already. Oh, look at Io.
Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
Wait, is he... No.
What's wrong with them? They got
No.
super angry all of a sudden.
No.
They don't want to go.
Of course they don't. What the hell? They don't want to go. They don't want to go. Of course they don't
want
want
to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
It's like they want to spend this time regardless with little Io. Like... Like the care that these Saurians have, like, for each other as well.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what.
He just plopped himself down beside Io. Oh. I wasn't expecting this to be this hard. I really wasn't. Oh.
We should respect their decision.
I painfully agree. Like, I would love nothing more for them to be able to pass on, but it's clear that they do not want that.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But
Look at this little baby.
if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yeah, I think they're gonna become lost, like the ones that are truly lost. Like this type of sacrifice, even like the Saurians are making for Natlan as well, and for
Yes.
their own families.
They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly,
Painfully.
until nothing is left.
It's twisting the knife with this as well.
But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
That's so sad. So Io's gonna wake up and these creatures are gonna be gone. These Saurians are now gonna be lost souls. If you ever actually found, like, of course he'd be sad, but like they're doing it for their grandchild, you know what I mean? And like, we can all understand that feeling of like wanting to do that for a family member, right? Or wanting to have a sacrifice for a family member. Not in this sense, but you know what I mean? Like what you would do for your family members. But yeah, we must save the ley lines. We must. I swear to God.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate.
I'm like only like a half an hour into this recording and I'm already in bits.
Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
Well, we need to do it. We need to.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
That reminds me of a dream I had about the captain. Maybe that's what he was saying as well. To all those lost souls.
What dream?
We saw the captain, like, literally...
Oh, yeah! You said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right?
Does he want to lift that veil? The light veil? So they can enter the Night Kingdom? Is that like what he wants? Oh my God, Captain, if that's the case.
Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Right.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines
Is he
of other
legit
nations.
trying to get Conrian souls into the Night Kingdom? That is beautiful. That is so painfully beautiful.
In theory,
if that's the
that
case.
means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
Is he drawing them there?
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
We should probably mention Io's grandparents to Kachina. Oh my God. There's so many like with Vishama and the girl we met over there that complimented Silali and the dude who became like a corrupted by the abyss, and now like there's such like they're showing all different sides of like these feelings, helplessness, a willingness to like to move on or to accept their fate but still being able to move on. The sacrifice that people have made. There's so much about Natlan that is truly here in this moment. And like it represents even the Saurians and their feelings, right? I'm not saying them being in pain represent Natlan. I mean they're the way they're speaking represents like what is either happening in Natlan that's been bad or represents the good part of Natlan that is in their souls. And it's so painful and it's so beautiful, but it's so like horrible at the same time.
Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth.
Yeah.
Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
You can't cover your ears and cover your eyes at the same time. It's not going away.
I just...
With your hands, I mean.
wish I could have done more. So many souls. And I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
You did so good, Silali. You did so good.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
Yep.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning.
Oh my God, this is such an overload of incredible things happening. So many beautiful like conversations, moments. Now we're getting more and more of this.
And then, the rest is up to you.
I'll try to remember everything I've learned on my journey.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
I know, Paimon. So we can't see them right now? Like, what they were able to do here with this game is so impressive to me. Because again, when I say it embodies what Natlan embodies, right? Vishama, that sacrifice you make for other people, that has been something that we've seen for 500 years, the sacrifice for people of the future. That is the combination of the past, present, and future. You have, this feeling of like gratefulness that lady had for Seedlali, and Seedlali getting to finally feel that gratefulness from people, to know that she is loved. It's not just this person who's like, oh, I heard you were cranky. It's people who love her. You also have people who are corrupted by the Abyss, showing like that this thing has gone on for too long. Even now, when we're trying to save people, the Abyss is corrupting people and could do more damage. And also even the Saurians, how they are a part of this too, and they like respect the Leyline, not respect the Night Kingdom, respect the idea of the Night Kingdom, but at the same time like will sacrifice themselves for just 3 days of happiness for their grandchild, and it's such a beautiful thing. It really, really is. We have to wait until the 8 o'clock, then 2 days later. Holy freaking hell, guys! This is a lot. This is a lot. Like, I don't want to say it's beautiful, but it's horrible, right? It's beautiful, but it's absolutely devastating. That's truly the only way I can, like, describe it. It's, like, so beautiful, but so devastating. But I'm so glad for Citlali. Not glad for, and I'm not glad for, because it's a double-edged sword. Where, yes, she's finally getting people who, like, appreciate her so much.
Time to go to the stadium of the Sacred Flame.
Right? There's people that appreciate her so much.
Do it, traveler.
Oh, Paimon! No, not right now. Paimon just told me I could do it. Did you hear that line? I need to, like... I'm gonna listen to that forever. But, because see, Lolly's is getting that appreciation she's always deserved, right? She's finally getting the appreciation. People are realizing she's not just this cranky lady. She's a really nice person. But at the same time, it's coming at the cost of the fact that, like, her job is a heavy one. Her contribution to this is a heavy one. If you're, and the thing is, you can be, like, again, it's the same as, like, I don't know it's such a bad example, but maybe it's a good example. An ambulance driver during like, say, like a, I don't know, say if there's like 10 people who are hurt at one moment and an ambulance driver is driving around the place trying to help people, they're not gonna be able to get to everybody in time, right? They're not. And I know, like, you'll have multiple people, but it's like, yes, you saved lives, but you always have to think in your back of your head, wait, what if I did this? What if we were quicker? And she even said herself, what if I was quicker? What if I did this? Maybe we got to him quicker. It's such a really sad way to think about all this stuff, to be honest. It really is. It's devastating to me. I'm assuming we are about to enter into a amazing scene. That's what I'm assuming. I mean, we're about. Oh god, we're starting here? We're starting at the entrance? Are you kidding me? Wait. What is that? What is... That's not normal. What? Wait a second. Oh my god. The game is telling us, bro, this is the final battle. Get ready. That's what the game is telling us. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. The game is legit telling us this is the final battle. This is what you're working towards. I don't know if I want to have a healer on my team for this, just in case. But honestly, like, I think we're good. I think we're good. But we could put a healer on a team like Barbara, and we could do Nikita. I don't know, man. I'm kind of a bit scared. We could do Eula. We could do Also Cute. We haven't used Also Cute in a while. We could do Also Cute. We could do Gene Squad. We could do Relax Poofed. We could do Princess Retinue. We could say, he said no pickle. Is he okay? I think we're gonna go with this team. Oh my freaking god, guys! This game told us. This game said.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
Oh!
The Sacred Flame
is
is even
Kachina!
brighter than usual.
Oh my god, we're walking slowly. Can we talk to Kachina? Can we go over and talk to Kachina? This is incredible. Oh, we just have to... Oh my god, this is amazing. This is not what I expected at all. At all. There's a Roron. Who else is around here? Can we see anyone else around here? Listen to Malvika's speech. This is going to be incredible, isn't it?
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
Jesus, man. This is so amazing. This is so cinematic, so inspirational, so awesome. Aurora's here to watch us as well. There's music in the background as well. This is awe-inspiring.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
I This is incredible. This is so, like, this is like, and how they're like making you cinematically walk down here as well. I'm so impressed. I'm so impressed. And there's Chaska, there's Silali, Shalonen, Mulani, Kadich. Oh my god.
Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting. This is amazing.
Judging by the
Holy
confident
hell!
look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete.
Is that a giant? Oh my god. There's giants in her tribe? Because it looks like it's tailored to her tribe. They're all sticking with their own tribes here. Look. What?
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonen specifically.
Okay, we gotta lock into space here. Who's this guy in the back? He looks like a wrestler, like a luchador. Oh my god, we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in.
Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Yes.
Is that an ancient name?
It's an ancient name.
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here.
Let's go. Oh my god. Can't believe there's just a giant over there.
As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to him a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. Tumaini, that is his name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
Oh my god, we're getting our own speech here and all.
Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting.
Oh my god, they're feeling it.
Found it.
They're feeling it. Oh my god, they're feeling it.
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations, we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight.
Incredible.
We
Incredible.
have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all.
I freaking love Natlan so much.
This glory is one we share.
Yes.
It belongs to all of Natlan.
Yes.
For Natlan!
For Natlan. Yes, I'm telling you. Amazing. Let's go. Let's go.
Our suffering will not soon be forgotten, but there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war
She's incredible,
is
isn't she? She's so incredible.
For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forged the path
Oh my
ahead
god.
through trial and tribulation. For our homeland.
Oh my god, the peaceful night is coming. Look at her. Yes.
We will claim victory.
Oh, yes.
In Natlan, no one fights alone.
So sick.
No one fights alone.
Let's get this.
To battle.
To freaking battle. Let's go. Oh my god. I'm inspired. I'm so inspired. My heart is pumping. The adrenaline is going. What a speech, Mawika. And look at her. Our gal. Oh my god, we're just going. We're literally going. We're just now. There was like not even like a goodbye to the crowd. Like of course there was just I guess leaving as at the peak of the inspirational speech was a good idea.
I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now.
What is? But we can see everyone here as well. Like Paimon's even there.
The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
Okay.
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
Oh my god, so this is the goodbye. What are you doing here? You look different. This is so weird.
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see
Yeah?
this place. It's a mystery to Paimon too. Who
Did you do a talking roar?
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone.
So this is the last stop.
But while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a
Stop.
few words.
We don't have much time, right?
True, but there's time enough to say goodbye.
Holy hell.
Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
Oh my god, there's even the Mountain King over there! Holy hell, we should save Paimon for... Wait. Paimon... I guess Paimon's probably... These two are... No, these... Oh my god, look at little Mikey. They're probably gonna give us, like, the extra goodbye.
At the end of the earth,
The collective of the plenty.
Flame. We have come from afar to offer you our land's blessing.
Thank you.
And the respect of the collective of plenty.
Thank you so much. True strength isn't gifted from the heavens, it culminates little by little from everything we do with this music as well. Natlan's history goes back thousands of years. Every person who calls this land home, past or present, has a hand in this opportunity. Just like the Pyro Archon's concept of time, the past, the present, and the future exist at once. This moment is at a convergence of all three. Guys, I feel like so overwhelmed. So overwhelmed at all that we're getting to do here. Truly. I have full confidence in the outcome of this battle. Victory will belong to Natlan. You have my word. You for sure have my word. Actually, I also have more personal requests. Sure. Once the war is over, come visit us in the Collective Plenty. Okay, so they're kind of saying that, okay, because I think that's a DLC, not DLC, an update coming up. So that's going to be a big thing as well.
That's right. Our tribe can't wait.
I can't wait. I can't wait. Varese and I will show you all our customs and fun activities. I would love to. I'll leave you in suspense for now, but just promise you won't be disappointed. We'll be doing that, guys. Once we catch up, we're gonna be doing all that stuff. Oh my god! Oh my! Look at you, Biram, and look at these two as well. Oh my god! I love you guys so much. 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 You're a giant.
A revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through
Such
the
an
mist.
inspirational voice as well.
The spirits bless your journey.
Thank you.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you.
Aurora.
Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will.
No, don't say it's overkill. I'm so happy he's doing something like so, like, I don't know, upbeat and beautiful.
I disagree. The land
Yes,
of
Aurora, fight
Natlan
back against
nurtures
us.
Life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Oh my god, look how pretty he is even in sparkly galaxy form.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people. The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the
Natlan's
dead.
all this connected thing, right, between past, present, future, between the dead and the living.
In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing.
I feel the same way.
Yes. Thank you for joining
Oh my
this fight.
god, this is incredible, guys.
I'll wait for your safe return.
Like, and I don't know how it feels for you, but like, I think a lot of you people, like, in the comments are the same as me when it comes to the connection with this game. I think a lot of people feel like this, oh, we can talk to people afterwards, this very, like, personal tie to this game. I am inspired. My feelings are inspired. My energy is through the roof. I feel like I am about to do something absolutely incredible. It feels amazing. It feels terrifying. It's this like shaky, chilled feeling. It's so amazing.
We're all awaiting your safe
I thank you so much, Aurora. You beautiful, beautiful soul.
Thank you for joining this fight.
Thank you for helping me so much as well. Just by being you. Just by being you amazing people. Oh my god. Is that Koya as well? Koya's here too? This is amazing. This is so good.
May the skies forever be clear and bright, and may we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, The Flower Feather clan gathers here today.
Thank you.
War is a heavy burden.
You look amazing
And
too.
still, we never stopped moving forward.
Yes.
Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. I'll be rooting for you. Oh, and Koya heard about the battle. So
I
she's here
love
too.
that Koya's here. I love it. You're beautiful, Koya.
We both had to make a difficult choice about family. But after our adventure together, we finally let go of our differences. And she came to understand
Amazing.
my attachment to human society.
Absolutely amazing.
Within the tribe, I found new sources of love and happiness. Koya told me she would do anything to protect that.
Koya.
And I would do the same for her.
Koya's like, yeah, I will.
The same goes for my human family. Koichi's father and mother.
Your father and mother too, right?
Maybe my relationships seem like a mess to you, but
No.
it's okay. I won't let any one of them fall
No,
by
it's
the
beautiful
wayside.
to me, Chaska. They're absolutely beautiful to me.
I will learn from everything we've been through and rise above the trials of fate to become a better version of myself.
It's like you're becoming your own peacemaker.
Thank you, but beyond that, I pledge to be someone you can lean on in all your future endeavors.
Chaska, don't get me started. We already had enough tears today, and honestly, I thank you for being someone I can lean on. Thank you. You're incredible. I adore you so much.
Thank you for everything. I will always be ready to return the favor.
I adore this girl so freaking much. Thank you, Koya, so much as well for being here. Oh my god, who do you have over here? Oh, of course. Of course. Of course. People of the Springs. The connection we have to Natlan is insane. It's insane.
Waves converge, the people of the Springs gather to honor your bravery. Uncle New's here to see you off too.
Uncle New.
You, young hero, are about to make history. My deeds are nothing compared to
Oh, don't
that.
ever downplay your deeds. Guys, I have chills, constant chills as I'm doing this.
When our ancestors first set out on
Oh.
their adventure, they could never have known they were about to found a tribe that would last thousands of years into the future. When future generations look back on our accomplishment, they too will see our deeds for their greater significance.
Hey, why don't we record the traveler's story on a stone tablet? Just like the one on the mysterious island.
Make sure to put it somewhere where people can see it.
Of course. Front and
Oh, I love
center,
Mulan
just
as
like the
well.
first chief.
This is so emotionally like, this is so like emotionally like impactful to me. Like it's so incredible to me. And we're gonna talk about all this like once we get to talk to everyone, because I think all of this is absolutely incredible.
Everyone in my tribe wants you to become one of Natlan's greatest heroes. Me too, obviously.
Ulana, you've been so great to us as well.
But as your friend, there's something I want even more. And it's way simpler.
You look amazing too in the sparkly version.
Once this is all over, I want to go to the hot springs together.
Oh.
Paimon included.
Anytime. Anytime.
That's what being friends is all about. Quality time and good vibes.
It's a promise.
I'll hold you to it.
How incredible is this tour of conversations that we're having here with people?
Don't forget about our hot spring trip. That's what being friends is all about. Quality time and good vibes.
I adore you. I adore you. It's actually insane. So I think us doing these quests is what led them to be here. Like a bunch of these characters like Koya and you know, the uncle and things, because I don't know if he would be here. And like the Mountain King, I'm assuming too, is another thing as well. Oh my god! Napecha. Everything has changed in this story quest. Oh my god. That is so, because doing those quests has led to this. It really has led to this. Absolutely amazing. But what it is, it's not only showing the bonds we have, it's showing the connections they all had, the story, the paths that they've all been on, how we have helped, how they've grown as people. Like, it's showing all of this stuff, but it is truly showing like this connection that we have to Natlan now. These are our friends. These may as well be family in some cases. We have found a new home. We have found a place where we belong once again. And it feels amazing. Hello, Mountain King. Can we talk to you? Thank you, Mountain King. I guess we have to talk to, Wayna.
On behalf of the Signs of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
The name of Turnfire teaches us that everything comes at a price. We've offered generations of blood and tears to this war, and now it's time to collect, We're all counting on you to take revenge, including the Mountain King. The Mountain King!
During the Turnfire night, I once said, "May the will of Kongamato march ever on, until the abyss is stamped
Heck
out."
yeah. Honestly, I'll take any words from the Mountain King.
Recently, I saw him again in my dreams. My most trusted partner, Burkina. He believed this would be the battle to end all battles, and implored me to lend my support to the hero of this era.
So you were like, implored by your partner, by your friend, to help us.
As expected, traveler from far. That hero is you.
Guys, I love Natlan. I love Natlan. I love Natlan. For me to ever hate Natlan or to not like this as much like as other regions, you know what this would have to do? It would legitimately have to like cut to a black screen right now and just end. This journey I've been on has been so meaningful to me. Hearing from all these characters has been so amazing. It's reaffirmed my love for this place as well, talking to all these people.
From the first time we met, I sensed something special. You remind me of someone. The one who moved Burkina to their side.
Like, what more motivation do you need to move forward hearing the Mountain King say he sensed something special in you?
I firmly believe you will defeat the forces of darkness. That miracle belongs to this era.
We will answer to the fire for all of our deeds, and show shall the abyss for its crimes. Yes, Kanich. Oh, and Ahau has something to say. Ahau?
Although you are but lowly servants,
No way.
you have brought us
No
much
way.
amusement.
Stop.
We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your
Yes.
end, it would be a great disappointment.
Ahau is basically saying, in his own way, don't die.
We would get over it, of course, but if you do go die, just go without regrets.
That means so much to me coming from Ahau. That's the nicest set of you're gonna get from Ahau. That's what I'm saying. That is basically a kiss on the cheek and a pat on the back. That's what that is. That is like so impactful to me. Kanish looks awesome as well. That is so impactful to me. Ahau, thank you so much. Everything gets a price and the abyss must pay for what it's done. I love that line. Oh my god, and this new family as well. Bakal.
You're about to set off, right?
Yeah.
Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium.
Thank you, Kachina.
We'll be cheering the whole
I can feel it.
The abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again. Oh, and I brought Nepeka with me. She really wanted to see you.
Nepeka, she really... Oh, thank you so much, Nepeka.
Hello, Mr. Traveler.
Hello to you. How have things been going?
Not too long ago, you and Shalonen saved me and helped me recover my real name.
This is hitting me so hard. No, yeah. Don't dare thank me for this, because I'm telling you right now, I would do it 10,000 more times.
And now, you're going somewhere super dangerous in the name of everyone in Natlan. Yeah, he's amazing!
I am going through a wave of different feelings. I am flowing through sadness, through like this emotional, like through tears, through getting choked up, through inspiration, through screaming, through happiness, to laughter. This is everything.
Shalonen says a name is like a blessing.
Stop.
So I want to give you my blessing too.
That means so much.
But, I don't know any fancy words, so just be safe and come visit us
That's
soon.
more than enough. That's more than enough. Thank you so much.
We can celebrate your birthday next time.
Sounds good to me.
Then it's a promise.
That is more than enough.
That's right. A promise to meet again in the future. Our tribe is always open to you. Whenever you choose to return, we'll welcome you back with a huge feast of barbecue and wine. I have no doubt that victory will be ours.
The connection I have with this cast of characters in Natlan is amazing to
I
me.
have no doubt that victory will be ours.
And here's the thing, right? You know, we can say like, oh, you've had this, you know, you've had the connection with every region. Yes, that's what Genshin does. And the fact is, like, the fact that like when I was leaving Navia, I was bawling I was really sad, right? The fact that when I was, you know, we had Linny's story quest, the fact that we did that last Act 5 in Fontaine, Liyue Harbor when Xiao was saving us and we were fighting alongside everybody as well, right? That is what Genshin is to me. It's the bonds that we create. It's those bonds with people that have helped us so many times along the way. This painful journey we've been on has been so worth it just because we have been able to find all these amazing people. So incredible that we still have like all these amazing people that I would die for. I would die for. 1,000 times. Is that everyone? Did we talk to everybody? I think we did. We didn't talk to Inasan again though. I will show you the tribe's customs and fun activities. Don't miss out. Look at this cast of characters. I cannot say this enough. See Lolly and Auroran, right? This relationship they have together. Freaking like Chaska and Koya. Mulati. I always forget the name of the lead one. I always forget. It's like I always forget. I'm terrible at that stuff. But like the named characters, what I'm talking about, like Kanich. You know what I mean? Like Apeka, freaking Nepeka, Shalodin, Kachina, Yinsan. Meeting all these characters has been such a treat, such a joy, such an inspiration. It has made me feel so connected to Natlan, so connected to these characters, that bonds that we have felt with all of them, seeing their stories, seeing the stuff they've gone through. I feel like I've found a new home. I feel like I've found a new home. Oh my god. And it looks like we're about to head into this battle. They all mean so much to me.
Huh?
Imagine in my game, Navia shows up on the side. Hello, partner. Somehow I'm in the Night Kingdom. I would scream. I would die. Yeah, absolutely incredible stuff. Absolutely amazing stuff. And we're now heading on. From the march into the... and just so far, because we're going to be going to some crazy stuff right now. So far, we've had the amazing journey with Kachina back from the tribe, right, where we started, right? Being able to walk back with her. That was so incredible to me, because what we got out of that was showing us how far we've come in this journey with Natlan, right? How things have changed, our perspective has changed. Our friendships have changed, our bonds have changed. We saw how this is affecting the Saurians. We saw like how these problems are affecting the entire world with these broken ley lines. How this is harming everybody. We saw this stuff with the captain and the dreams. We got to have a nice party with everyone, see how everyone is preparing and how everyone feels about us during that party. We got to then going around with Silali, as I said, solve all these, try to solve some issues with seeing why we have to do this, the sheer horror of why this has to happen now. We got to also like do this. Not only that, but the fanfare going into the stadium, they set that up so cinematically to make you feel inspired. And then we got to talk to all these characters once again with who we have bonds with. Show how much, again, they care about us and we care about them. This is perfect. This is such a perfect way of going about this. It's so perfect. Man, I'm so freaking nervous. I'm so nervous. We can't okay, I guess we're going to be saying bye to Paimon now. And this is so weird, we're saying goodbye to Paimon.
Are you ready, traveler?
I'm ready.
All right.
Oh my god!
Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up.
Okay.
I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters.
Yes.
Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair.
Wow.
We can reconvene there.
Understood.
All right.
Again, perfect
Then it's time to
delegator.
act.
Perfect delegator.
All of Natlan is behind us.
Oh my god,
so
they
let's
are.
gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear.
Guys, I'm so excited and nervous. I'm feeling so emotional at the same
No one
time.
fights alone.
Nobody does. You're right. Mikey and Paimon.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you.
I'm tearing up because, like, we haven't done this without Paimon, like, you know, at least, like, we never said goodbye to Paimon before a final battle ever, you know?
Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might.
I know. You're perfect.
Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry.
Wait for me, Paimon.
Always.
That's our companion. That's our mother. That's our best friend.
Good.
And there's Mikey.
You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
I know. Oh my god. By the time you set out, Vika's already made her way into heaven to the contaminated part. Oh my god, we're playing as Vika! Very cool. Guys, saying goodbye to Paimon is rough. It's rough. I am like in bits, but yeah, it's really cool that we actually are getting to do the two plans here as well. It's just weird because I know like this is probably coming to a conclusion. This is so pretty, by the way, even if it's like horrible and the Night Kingdom's being infected. It's so pretty. Like, it's just because I know this is like, oh my god, look at this, it's so pretty. I know we're coming to the end of like our catch-up portion of this series. Oh my god.
Not bad.
The hesitation with the weapon as well. So freaking cool. Oh my god, I forgot she has a bike. I'm like, oh my god. Oh my freaking god, from the freaking sun above. Look at her. I'm sorry, that's so cool. That's so freaking cool, guys. And what, we just get to drive around on a bike now? I'll take it. Oh my god. Like, this is, first of all, incredible. Like, the way she jumps up into the sun, and the sun is such a big part of her story. The idea of the sunset, the idea of the nightfall. You know, when the sun sets, like, when the night is clear and the night is peaceful, everything will be done. This is so amazing. Sorry that, like, this whole episode has just made me, feeling very emotional. Oh my god, we can do this. Okay, is that like similar to what like happens with Mulan? Following the 14th round of modifications, Shilonen made Malvika's request. The latter's flame strider finally gained the ability to manipulate phlogiston and travel along spiritways. And such, Malvika is able to use the spiritways despite not being able to. That's so cool. Yeah, it's so funny to me, like that she saw Mulan and was like, I want to do that, and Shilonen's like, huh? It's like, I want to do that. This is so fun. Oh my god. This is so fun. Shilonen made a freaking motorcycle. She invented motorcycles, guys.
Something feels familiar.
Yeah? Can I say that the controls for the bike? Perfect. Actually, better than I thought they would be. Like, you could travel around the entirety of Natlan, like, on this. The damage, though. The absolute damage that we're doing with this. Holy freaking, oh my god. No putting up shield. No putting up a shield. Oh, they put up a shield, but it's okay. They tailored this so it would be like easier to melt the shield, and I thank you, game, for that. I know I don't say this a lot, but like her actual like this thing, the burst, like the actual icon for it over the triangle looks awesome. This music as well. I need to like stop the sniffles, guys, already. Like we probably have like 3 hours left, 3 hours, 4 hours left, you know? Holy hell, this is gorgeous. And you see like the remnants of those like dragons. No way.
Hey, sis.
What?
It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually,
Because she never grew up in her
Your
memories.
dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Oh my god.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
It has been, like, imagine, like, not see, like, again, I understand that, like, it's like a whole different thing than, like, you know, waiting, but, like, a 500-year distance between you and your family is crazy.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone.
What a freaking scene this is.
If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
And look how pretty this is.
You're right.
It's so interesting to hear Moika's voice shaking a bit as well, right? Because again, like, she's not just like this leader who's fantastic at delegating and who's so strong, right? She has her own emotions, her own feelings.
It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Oh.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. But an ordinary person can't transcend time.
Hina obviously did take it, probably took it the hardest, I'd say.
Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But I failed.
But here you are.
Time and time again.
Don't worry about, here you are. Oh my god, this is gonna kill me.
Fail.
Look at her eyes. Look at Moika's eyes.
Wait, then the paper frog I made?
Yes.
You got it?
From the teaser.
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
So freaking sweet.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time.
It is.
I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people.
Yes. Because again, you were even if you weren't able to find her, you, like, physically, you were able to find her emotionally, spiritually.
Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'd say so.
her soft laugh as well, like her guard coming down.
Oh well, it's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy
That's
life.
good.
I dedicated my career to helping those without a home.
That's so sweet.
I didn't have time for love or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near.
The sun is setting.
Be it the enemy's end or
I can't do
my
this.
own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across
Oh
time.
my god.
So let me say this, Hine. I will love you forever and always.
Like I'm a sucker for, like, love, like, in general, and the idea that, like, you know, someone was able to send their love through the ages and through time with just a simple paper frog.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
Yeah.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis.
I can't do this. Why is this game doing that? Like, I know it's doing it, it's Genshin, but, like, it's hit after hit for Natlan. And here's us as well. Oh my god, there's a Rift Hound, which means probably pick the wrong team for this, but yeah, that scene to me is just like, it's not just like, of course it's like this reaffirmation of, like, why she did it, or like how it affected the people around her in a way, but I think it's also just trying to show her that, like, that regret that she felt in her heart and that feeling of like, will I regret this, leaving behind my family? Because of course it's freaking difficult, guys. Her sister still found her, and her family still felt that way about her. They all, and like we even saw that like in the Sunset short, right? And I watched the Sunset shorts on the channel. It came up on, I was on Saturday, guys. You know, and we knew this already, but people loved Mavika, and they were willing to sacrifice so much for Natlan, and they knew what she was doing was something so powerful. And even now, like, I can't imagine how scared she is, but she's still pushing forward. And seeing Hina, like, in most cases, probably would, if you saw your family just before a big moment of sacrifice, you probably would think to yourself, I don't know if I can do this. At least I would, like, I don't know, I'm a big softie sometimes, so like, if I was about to like do something where I'm like, I'm gonna leave my family behind and I have to do this, and like, and then I saw them and they said goodbye to me, I'd probably like break down crying. I wouldn't be able to move. You know what I mean? And I'd probably eventually do it, but like it would take a lot longer. Mavika's like had, you know, so long to harden herself with this and try and like come up with a like, you know, the courage to do this as well. That like seeing her sister actually reaffirmed her feelings about what she has to do. It's for Natlan. It's for the past, present, and the future. And I think they did such a good job with this. I really do. Okay, let's activate the shield right away. Just these guys are gonna rip us apart. Oh my god! Nishka. Oh my. Atea! It is Atea!
Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Oh my freaking god! Nishka shot Nishka! Like, what the hell? Like, that is a crazy, like person to show up right now. I didn't expect that at all. The last thing I expected was, yeah, she's there, look! Oh my freaking god, what they've done with this. With this music as well. Oh, we have to get the pylon. Oh, we can't get the pylon yet? Man, having them all fight alongside me means the absolute world to me. I'm so sorry. I'm legitimately sorry for the sniffles, just because like I feel like, you know, it's earlier than usual and we're gonna have to deal with them now for a bit. I you know what? I suppose that's how life goes. Come on, help us out, guys! Help us out! Help us out! The fact that it's Hea and Nishka showed up here as well is so incredible. It's so incredible.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
I didn't expect to see you guys so soon.
I didn't know I could do that.
So, if you don't do Shalonen's quest before this, does she even show up?
Hello, Mr. Traveler.
Oh my god, yeah, it's Nishka.
You remember Tlasoli, right? She's my mom.
Yes.
And well, she did a lot of bad things.
This game is such a dynamic way of introducing characters.
I saw her in a dream, and she spent the whole time apologizing to me, but I didn't know what to
That's
say.
so understandable, Nishka. Oh my god.
Napika, all those people who lost their memories, they're the ones who deserve apologies, not me.
That's so mature.
Nachka told me all about what happened, and this was my advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be opportunities to make up for them.
Hopefully.
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream, and she agreed to lend me her power.
Oh, wow.
That's how I was able to help you back there.
So she realized that what she did was absolutely horrible, and she's trying to, like, you know, at least do something that is good.
My mom made a lot of terrible mistakes in the past. But now, she's using her powers for good.
I probably won't say thank you to her, but I'll say thank you to you, Nishka. It was a huge help.
You're a very talented person, Nishka.
Yes.
I'm sorry your life was...
It's horrible. It's so horrible.
It's okay. We still managed to do something important in this place.
You're doing so good.
Good luck, traveler. We're all counting on you.
You can leave this place to us. When the
Oh my god.
we'll fend them off.
Mulani's in the square over there.
We got to see each other in a dream. And that's enough.
Oh my god. And this makes perfect sense why they can come and see us, right? Because it's like, obviously it's all open now, right? Like everything is like how do I say it? Like the rift is almost open, so we've been seeing people constantly.
This makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the abyss starts to corrode that area, its forces could once again surge into the land above.
Oh, okay.
It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that
she would understand fully. She would understand so fully, especially all that you did for the people of the Springs.
Me as a warrior and accomplished greater feats than my own. I have no doubt.
And this just makes perfect sense that he'd show up at this moment, right? Like I didn't expect him to show up, but it's like, yeah, because of this square over there, but also I feel like it's like we've been seeing spirits all the time because it feels like the bridge between the Night Kingdom is like the rift is like open. It feels like there's people passing through constantly.
We'll guard this place so that the abyssal power doesn't spread.
Thank you.
Don't worry about us. Just keep going.
I did not expect to see Neshka. Of all people. Like, what the hell? And it's not because like her character's not important or anything like that. It's just like, it's so interesting to have like an NPC who passed away and two NPCs that like passed away show up again in like the final quest. That's so interesting to me. And such a cool way of doing it. Oh my god, look at this fog. Oh my god, this place is broken. It feels it's suffocating, it's claustrophobic. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This feeling, we've felt it before, right? We've definitely felt it before. Wait. What? What?
It's you.
Vishama, oh my god, no, they found each other. They freaking found each other.
We meet again.
No.
I'm Malco.
Oh.
We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then.
Yeah, I know, I remember you so well.
Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
Oh, I'm dying, man.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to
I
fight
know.
side by side.
This means so much to me.
It's all thanks to you and Sitlali.
Running into you here, surprise betrayal. We're gonna meet everybody. If we're gonna meet everyone, we're gonna die before we even get to the final battle.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
Like he did in Act 2, wasn't it? In Act 2?
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day.
I know how great you are.
Come on, follow me.
Oh my god, thanks, I appreciate. No, this is so like seeing Itea, Napesha, the freaking like Malco, and seeing as well Vishama. Like this is so we're gonna be seeing everyone, aren't we? Oh my god, this is how you freaking do it. If you want to keep the theme alive of a connection between the past, present, and future, how there's no time, like how time is like not, oh my god, how time is like not even like real in that sense, because what's happening is that there is like we can say this since the start. The past, present, and future will work together for the future of Natlan, or the past and the present work together for the future of Natlan, and that's what's freaking happening here. That's what's freaking happening. We're getting to this point. The past and the present is working together for the future of Natlan. It's exactly what we've been talking about since the start of this. Oh my freaking god. What? Bona?
Come on, time to teach them a lesson.
Are you serious?
Clan's top adventurers. Let's show them
I just got chills. Bona? She found us? This is what I'm talking about. It's all of Natlan. It's the past and the present coming together to work towards the future. They've been building this up and setting this up since the start. Holy freaking hell, I have a headache. Like in a good way. My mind is blown. Bona. and Kokoik. Wait, so Okan?
Who are these two?
This is Okan. This is Bona. I'm blown away, my good friends.
You said it, not me. Everyone here's amazing. So of course that includes me and Coco.
And by the way, voice acting for Bona as well.
We all have our own journey, and we need to see it through to the end.
Oh.
Not all adventurers go
And
down
that's
in
from
history.
her story. Her story wasn't be this grand adventure. It was to set up another person. And again, that fits Natlan's theme so much as well. I just thought of that right now. The idea that not everyone's going to be like this grand adventure. Not everyone's going to have a big name. But everyone works together for the future and sacrificing for the future of Natlan. Everybody. And that's what we did when we reunited the soul of Okan and his body. I want to explode. My head is like already pounding, but like not in a bad way. It doesn't hurt. I mean, it's kind of like, you know, it's like how do you explain it? Like when you feel like everything's like so crazily overwhelming, like it's.
But right now, it's safe to say we're doing something extremely
Of course.
important.
Definitely.
Oh my god, look at this. Malco, Vishama, Bona, and Kokui in the same place. If you told me this was going to happen at some point, I would have said, what are you talking about?
Then let's go. We're all with
Thank you, Bona.
I know your guide fairy and little one couldn't join you here,
Oh.
but I'm sure they're still with you in spirit.
They are here with us in spirit. So now look at this team we have. We're literally, if you told me even last week that next week you'll be going on a little journey with Malco, Vishama, and Bona and Kokui, I would have said, that is insane fan fiction. That is insane. Because I didn't expect it, but then when you see it, it's like, it makes perfect freaking sense. It is the theme of Natlan. I am like blown away by what's happening here. Guthred? Oh my god, this team. Oh my god. Yeah, this team wasn't a perfect idea for this at all. Especially with Abyss stuff and stuff like that. But oh my god, Guthred showing up as well. I can't believe Guthred showing up. Oh my god, I need to heal Hu Tao as well. It's okay though. Insane!
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
What the hell? This is amazing.
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
Guthred!
But the Night Kingdom doesn't accept Outlanders, right?
Right. Guthred.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan.
A story.
I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan
That's
know
so
my name.
amazing.
So you're him, but also not
It's like the
him?
representation of him.
That's right. What you see is the me from the story.
Right.
I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite.
So we don't have the Guthred that took over Auroran. We have the Guthred that everyone would want to remember, the ideal Guthred.
It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences cause many an arguments between
No wonder
us.
you're ready to sacrifice Aurora.
You tried to sacrifice.
Oh, bro, you don't even know. Malco, you don't even know.
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. Strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me.
You still believe in him? Even though he's a stranger to you now?
I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough.
Incredible. Incredible. Look at this team! Oh my...
Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
Right.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you
Thank you so much, guys. Like, it just blows my mind how well they did this in terms of like keeping the exact themes and of Natlan. I feel like I've been screaming from the top of my lungs about the sentimentality, the respect for the past, the someone's name carrying on in spirit, the idea that like, no one's forgotten, the idea of the past and the present working together to move towards the future. It's like everything is like was building up to this point, but I just didn't expect it to get to this point, if you get what I'm saying. Insane.
You will become the hero of a new era.
Malco, you are beautiful. I'm just gonna say this right now.
You're a special one, Travis.
Boda.
You proved that again just now.
It's so incredible. Boda's here.
The light will continue to guide your way through the endless darkness.
What a voice.
Go now. For Natlan,
I have chills. I have chills.
And for all who lost their lives to the abyss.
Thank you so much, Guthred.
This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
Incredible. Incredible. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh my god, look at that. The abyss was taking us because we weren't protected anymore. It's just absolutely incredible. Let's keep going now as well. Man, like, I'm absolutely, like, in awe of what they're doing here. If they wanted me to care about Natlan, they've done such a good job with that. As I said, this is like my new home. Look at the run. Look at this space as well. I didn't expect the situation to be so chaotic. Is it because of the damage to the ley lines? The road has collapsed, but the structure above seems intact. That looks like the way forward. So how do I get over there? That sound, it's... Wait. What is that? Wait. No, 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 no. I had a feeling in the back of my mind we were going to see Koichi. They are trying to rip me to shreds. They are trying to rip me to shreds.
Doctors can be really handy
Oh my
in an
god.
emergency.
All the Saurians. Oh. Koichi.
With your special powers,
Oh my god.
we should be able to make it through this place.
Look at them all as well looking at us.
Go now. Go. Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden.
Malika's wrapped up everything in her end. I cannot believe we got to see Koichi again. This is like probably like one of the most impactful run of NPCs we've ever had in this game.
Oh, I was wondering where she went.
I can't even I can barely look at her.
Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble.
Oh god.
And I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan.
You went to see Chaska, didn't you? Is that the dream that she saw? So that's all the dreams everyone saw.
Yeah. I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before.
Oh, she's like reconnected with her family on so many levels on both sides.
All those years of worrying. But better late than never,
I know.
right?
I know. I can't. I am like devastated.
Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams
But she'd love to see you.
Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job.
You're really strong, Koichi.
All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue
Oh, dear
to look
Lord.
forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler.
It's like I mean this when I say this. Natlan. Oh, wait, let's talk to Koichi before we go.
I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler.
I mean this when I say it, like, it's so crazy for me to, like, because Mondstadt always felt like my home and it will always be my home. It's so amazing to me. Oh, I'm bad at this. It's so amazing to me. Oh, elemental sight. What do you mean? Yeah. That Natlan has become... Oh, as we're flying, maybe? Natlan has become my... I need to stop flying here. Okay, we got to the other side. That was, I did not know how to use that creature. That stopped me in my tracks for a bit. But yeah, Natlan has really felt like it's become a second home. Like, I feel like it's crazy. It's actually, I should use the Eagle Sword to take a closer look. Oh, we have to use, okay, sorry. I don't know how to use this creature. I feel really stupid. So it's like, Are you serious? It's when you have to do your own elemental sight? Is that all it was? I wasn't expecting that. First of all, I love Koichi to death. But Koichi, I understand why you gave us this creature. There's tough flying by for me. Maybe I'm just wrong. This took me a while to figure out, and that thing was popping up every 2 seconds, telling me to do something. I'm like, I know what you were saying. I just don't know how to do it. I felt so dumb. Yeah, I know. Like, it's interesting that they put a puzzle here when the momentum was so crazy, but I guess like it was my mistake with the puzzle. I don't know how you guys felt about that puzzle. The momentum was like really god tier. But look, it was probably my fault with the puzzle in general. So let's keep going. You know, oh, we're gonna be using all the Saurians in different ways? That's awesome. That's really, really cool. That's super, super cool. Especially since we can use these, Kokazars. Here comes an attack out of focus? There's an attack? Whoa! So we do have to avoid this stuff as well. Man, this is so fun though. Thank you, Koichi! And they're like flying by as well with us. I thought we could dive down below. But yeah, you can only like hover down. It'd be cool if you could dive down. Unless you can. Oh, you can. My bad. Again. A lot of times, like, again, that's the thing in Genshin, like, it's and in most games, usually it's just my bad. Yeah, back at that puzzle there, I was using Elemental Sight in, like, I was using Elemental Sight for, in my own form, but you have to use it as the oh my freaking god. Holy freaking hell, guys, look at this. And we're no longer a party by the way, we're us. Giving Hotel a break. Menelik!
I trust.
Oh my god!
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow.
Vertica.
I walk
And it's
with.
Tupac. Oh my god, it's all the names.
Tenoch, the one and many.
All together. Incredible. Wait, we're just standing in the middle of these guys? This is so amazing. All the people from the past, these people who fought along. Oh my god, they fought alongside Mawika. The themes continue, man. Look at this, the present, the past and the present coming together to fight for the future.
Let my people light up your path.
The angels!
Mawika is just up ahead.
This is insane.
Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine.
And it's like perfect again, like I said, for all the Sealies. Look, they're activating. The kindling we know as humanity. Seeing them all activated, because it's almost like choking me up a little bit, because it's like, man, we're so used to them doing this like outside of Natlan, and now it's for like a big cause. So freaking pretty. So pretty. Look at that. The visuals are insane. Go to where it goes to. Oh, no. The abyss. Oh my god, my heart is pounding. My heart is. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, it's up there. I thought it was gonna be in the middle. It's up top. Wait, is that Mawika up there right now? We can see our footprints in the dust, in the ash. Look at what we're doing here. Oh my god, we tried to do a Saurian? It's so freaking cool. Do we have to avoid these? Or no, we have to avoid these for sure. We have to avoid these for sure. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. Holy crap, this music. This is so freaking cinematic, man. This is so cool. Oh, look what we can see in the distance there as well. Oh my god. We are becoming, oh my god, we are becoming the different, what are these names? This music, oh my god. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Do you hear this track? Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Yes, let's go! All the Saurians have helped. This is such an epic scene. I feel like the word epic, as we said all the time, the word epic again was overused at the time, right? 2011, 2010, that was the epic times. But it fits this so perfectly. This is what it is. It's epic. Look at that. And there it is. Holy freaking hell. I'm blown away. I am blown away. Oh my god, we're heading right up towards it. Stop. Oh. Oh, we avoided it. We avoided just barely. My mind is being blown, guys. This is such an amazing setting. They're throwing everything at us. They're throwing everything at us. Oh god, they definitely are throwing everything at us. Do we have to jump whenever they do this? Can you hear this track? Oh my god. This is so great. This is so cool. No, what are all these names? Oh god, oh god. How do I? Okay, we got there just in time. We got there just in time. Just in time. I'm getting a cutscene as well. Oh, whenever they let the Traveler be cool, he is the coolest character ever. Is that? That's what we get is. Oh my god. The two of us fighting together for this. Did she just punch it? Did she just punch the representation of the Abyss? Holy freaking hell. You look so cool. You look so cool. And I'm here. I'm here.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true.
The voice here as well. It's true presence. What the freaking... What the hell? Why are you playing these soft tones of the violin? Look at this thing! Oh my god, they just split it in half.
You who traverse the stars,
Yeah?
fear not. Natlan has placed its trust
Oh.
in you.
Oh my god.
Descender.
Descender!
Ignite your fire.
What the freaking hell?
Burns within.
This is so crazy. Wait. Wait, what? We got the freaking pyro! And we got a C6 pyro? We finally unlocked it! We unlocked the freaking pyro move! Oh my god! This lady do it as well! Oh my god, guys, let's just go. Let's go. Let's freaking go. We unlocked the freaking... The Dragon Manifest of Erosion. Kachina! And we have our own little Natlan move as well! Failure? Look at this beast as well. We're not doing great damage, guys. We're not doing fantastic damage. Oh god. Oh god. That voice is here as well. Oh my freaking god. Where are you going? Stop moving for 2 seconds. Oh, here. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. 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 I'm sorry. I have to check the skills for a second. When you use the Traveler's Knight, 42 soul points, enter the Night Soul Blessing state, summoning and playing treasure. Freaking hell. This music is absolutely stunning as well. Let's you move forward, like I didn't expect it to be in dragon form, but like I guess it, like, I don't know, like that, it seems like that all roads lead to that here as well. Wait, what?
Watch out, traveler.
Blanc? What? Wait, what? Why was his all will be mine to seize and devour?
All will be mine to seize.
Yeah, what's happening?
And destroy.
What the hell? Why is he saying this? Why is he saying this? My heart is pounding. Why is he saying this? And look at this setting as well. Where all hopes lie. Why did he... I'm so confused.
Face your fate.
You never once stop moving, so keep marching ahead. All these voices, like these descending voices, these dissenting voices.
Celestial power, your destruction is inevitable.
You march to an end you cannot change.
What?
Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
And it's like, even though these voices are so dissenting, we have to keep moving forward. You never stop once the moon cube. I love that the game is almost telling us that this is this point, or maybe she's telling herself this.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You've destroyed this world's hope with your own hands.
What is happening?
I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
Exactly, they're so afraid of you. They're so afraid of you. Jesus. With it not even moving her arms. Incredible. This looks incredible.
On a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream.
Just for a freaking dream. Look at this walk up here as well. My heart is pounding. My heart is pounding. It's like I can't even deal with it.
Continued, time after time.
There's that symbol of the heroes again. Like, I'm shaking, guys. I'm absolutely freaking shaking right now. Look at this. Oh. This is so pretty. It's so pretty. Is this where Mika's gonna make the sacrifice? But we were told by the captain that there's a possibility we can stop this.
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
You tell him, oh my god, Momika. I can't, guys. My heart is literally pounding so hard right now. Whoa. Where are we now? Where the hell are we now? Traveler.
Listen.
Sacred flame. All the people. No.
Did they?
No. See Lolly.
No, it can't be.
Oh, Paimon. Stop. What are they doing?
We are the inheritors of memory.
Kachina.
Those who grow alongside sun and
Stop.
wind.
Stop.
Those who forged our own
Oh my god. Oh, I'm Paimon. Oh my god, I'm done. Holy hell. Are they singing the anthem? Oh. This is so incredible. Their voices, I hear them. In the beginning, there was darkness. Until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Look at you! Look at you! I have chills. I am in tears. What an amazing moment. What an incredible fucking moment. Oh my god. Look at the two of them. I'm dizzy.
Won't give up hope.
Look at this. We march forward together.
Our future.
They really came here together to do this. Wait, they're reforging it? Oh, look at it. Look at the sword. What the hell? I love them. I love them so much. What was the blinding white light?
After one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you.
The first Pyro Archon.
With fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Oh my god. This music, like these cutting the verb half. This music is so stunning. Oh my. Did you see everyone together, guys? Did you see them all together? I'm sorry, but using this bike is so important to me. Like, everyone together, everyone fighting together. Everyone's singing together, I should say. It's so incredible. It's so incredible. And now we have this epic freaking fight as well. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? So crazy. It's so crazy. It's so crazy. Oh, look, we get to see it. The servant of what? Neje. This the electric guitar? He's talking directly to the angels.
We need to purify the totem poles.
Let's purify them. This is, and you see the symbols on us from the tribes. This track is incredible. And one of the costs I believe in him to the end. Kenich. Oh. Auroran. No. Oh my god. I am. Yes, give us that power. I freaking love it. This is the best. The special skill in aiming mode? What do you mean?
No one fights alone.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god, so we have to purify all these as well?
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
We gotta purify them. This is amazing. This music is incredible. It's like a power ballad. Oh my god. Chaska. Ina-san, wherever he calls home, he's surely a place of freedom and warmth. Oh my god. Oh, yes. There's tears, there's happiness. There's like everything. This is everything to me. This means everything to me. This means everything. Let's go. What? No, I don't want to push on the banner. The game said, you sure you don't need Farida? Oh my. Curse you. Oh, I realized I have to stick with that as well, but hey, look, here we are. A foolish pest. I love the way they're doing this, guys. This speaks to my soul. This speaks to the bonds that we've had. Oh,
I admire his
Shonen.
how he always lives in the moment.
Being his friend
Oh.
makes me so happy.
You don't know how it makes me happy. How happy it makes me. This sword, the holding the sword together. Again, everything represents that bond we have. Together.
You foolish pests.
Yes. Yeah. That's the last purification. And this voice is the freaking the first Pyro Archon.
Every adventure will be stressful and scary.
Paimon.
As a traveler around, there's always hope. Is this challenge too great? As long as we're together, we can do anything.
I know.
We will never, ever stop moving forward. Because that's what it means to be best friends.
Yes. I love her so much. Oh my god, they knew they were gonna kill me with Paimon. They knew they were. Holy hell, look at us! Look at what we got! So impressive. Look at that flash of light. They did it. They freaking did it. She catches the embers in her hand. What an incredible scene. To get back, do we pray? There's a faster way? No way. Are we gonna get to sit on the bike? There's no freaking way. Oh my god. Look, she put the glasses on! Hop on! She gave us a helmet and everything. All Paimon, and she's praying for us as well. The prayers are so many. And this music. Oh my god, we're going letterbox! She went through the letterbox. Look around the back of the bike. Yes, Paimon. Holy freaking hell. Holy freaking hell. Oh my. Look at the tie hug. It's so tight. It's such a tie hug. Oh, she doesn't let go, of course. It's so amazing. Your friends cheer you on for your turns and people in Natlan celebrate your victory. Oh. They did just say if you allow the doctor to check the signs of abyssal corrosion.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Well, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
We will.
That means there's officially nothing to worry
Oh, Paimon, that hug has killed me. It's my favorite moment in the history. I'm saying it's the hug between me and Paimon is my favorite moment ever in Genshin.
You won! You actually won!
Finally it's time to relax.
I
know you knew I could.
No match for you!
Our biggest cheerleader. I will defend you from all hate, all oncoming hate forever, Paimon. You did it again. Wanted your strength is remarkable. And now Natlan is finally free from the trendy miss. Oh my god, I am dying. I am dying so hard right now.
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll too. That way your story will be
I love you guys
preserved
so
in my
much.
tribe for generations to
I
come.
love you guys so much.
I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a
Look at
legend.
this crew. Look at this freaking crew.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important thing is that you made
You
it
started
back
off.
safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan.
Kachina, you started this. You started our rescue plan. You saved us.
You came up with a rescue plan? Well, the Traveler already saved me once. So yeah, if things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue him.
And I bet you would. I bet you would. That's the thing. There was no doubt in my mind that you would. I don't think it'd be quite so simple because she would still. She would dive head first. It would be crazy. If something like that really did happen, I'd come for you too, no matter what it took.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
I adore them so much. I adore this crew so much. I will die for this crew. Bravery aside, I try not to act impulse, but I suppose there's an exception to every rule. Before you praise me too much, I have something to say. In the Leylands, I encountered many souls of the dead, and I could hear everyone rooting for me above.
Wait, really? Who did you
Everyone. I saw Atea, Vishama, Koichi, and all the 6 years and 500 years ago, not to mention I heard messages you left for my ancient name. Wait, so that was the freaking... That was what they wrote about him. That's what they wrote about it. I have to thank each and every one of you. Of course, Jesus Christ. With your help, without your help, I could never defeat it. And his enemy as strong as the abyss. That's so beautiful.
So, you heard everything we said?
Yeah, it's not in secret anymore.
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
Such a motivation as well. Such a motivation. The thing is, you heard them. That's a little embarrassing. No one said it's nothing embarrassing about it. It was beautiful. I loved it.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again.
I know
right
you
now.
would.
Being your friend makes me so happy.
Stop. Stop. I love you so much. I love you so much. Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Traveler?
I feel completely fine with you guys around.
Great. Just what I wanted to hear.
Oh my god, I'm drenched. I touched my face. I am drenched in tears. I literally was like, okay, like wipe away the tears. It felt like I touched a waterfall. It was fucking, oh my god.
The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
I don't think I can handle anything.
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final
So all you
pilgrimage.
guys, all of you guys.
In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think he's more than worthy of the honor.
I'm so like my you know, after you have like a big high emotional moment and a big high anxiety moment and your body starts to settle when things are passing a little bit, I can feel like my body tingling in that way where I'm kind of like, okay, we can celebrate about this. You know what I mean? But like, I don't know. That's what I'm feeling right now.
Let's head to the center of the stadium and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Ooh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
Wait, I'm coming too.
I adore you. This calls for a camera.
Slow down, there's no rush.
I'm like, my head is like in a daze.
Marika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
Yeah, like you punched Goisod, and it seemed that what I got from Goisod is like, I think from my perspective, like they were trying to like they were corrupting everything. So I wonder if all the voices we heard were of corrupted voices, because we know that Xbalanque made the original deal, right, with them as well, with about the Night Kingdom. So I wonder if like, I don't know, it seems like it was like a corrupted version of a bunch of voices we heard.
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime.
Sorry guys, I'm sorry if I'm just like, if I'm like trying to like not trying to calm down, but I'm like, you know, it's a lot, it's a lot.
Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Are we actually gonna get to see this? Look at this, holy crap, with the tribe leaders too.
Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their
You guys
aid.
help me. This is like, I know we should take the praise, but it's just I love them so much.
His ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan.
Thank you.
From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace, and now it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the fallen will be held on a later day.
Wow.
But in the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings.
A parade of blessings?
Let us send him off with a round of applause.
What is that? What is a parade of blessings?
And show him the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah!
I'm all for it. I'm all for it. The Traveler's amazing.
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor
But what
it.
about you?
Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night
Amazing.
Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
I am devastated beyond belief. Wait, we're actually walking through the... No way. No way. Oh my god, look at them put their hands in their heart as we walking by. Thank you, big man. I am so blown away at what they're doing here.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings,
What?
please accept these feathered accessories.
What? Feathered accessories?
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this
What?
honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in
Stop.
Natlan.
Me?
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
This is my new home. This is my second home.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors.
Yes! My gal! Honestly,
Oh, it's just someone we know.
yeah, good.
You sound disappointed.
No, I'm so happy. By someone we know, Paimon means a cherished comrade.
Exactly. It makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Yes. Yes, I adore every aspect of this. I love Chaska so much.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn.
Oh my
pure
god, the
and
crowd!
bright.
With us by your side,
Oh.
you'll never fight.
I know what, I
alone.
can feel it, I can feel it, I can feel it right now.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Hey, hero!
Wait,
We're
what?
here to guide the way.
Are you serious? Wait, look at us. We look amazing. Chaska, thank you so much.
Everyone's waiting for your victory parade.
Chaska, I love you so much, okay? I really love you. I love you so much. You are amazing. You mean the world to me. You mean everything to me.
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
This way? For a picture? No problem. Wait. Oh no, that's, I thought that was Mikey, but still. Oh my god, they're like, they're so excited to see us as well.
Hey, stop running around. You're blocking
Ah,
us
Kachina!
way.
This is so dynamic and so interesting. Look at this. This is so well done. Like, it feels so alive. It feels so real. Holy hell.
Yeah! Enjoy the parade!
Thank you, guys. I'm your idol?
Over here!
Oh my god, this is amazing. He deserves it.
Take a picture. We can turn it into graffiti.
Do you want a close-up? There you go. No problem.
As the sun shines down on our nation. Another victory for Natlan. Can I take a picture of you, please?
Yes, all the time. All the time. I was like, can we go over here to like, but yeah, this is amazing. This is so amazing that they did this.
Great hero. Could I have a moment of your time?
Always.
A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or
What?
an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
You know what? Here's the thing, right? Usually I don't do like the whole thing of like, oh, I have to be like a little bit more, accepting people's like mad amount of praise. The Traveler deserves it. The Traveler and Paimon deserve to be praised for a bit. They deserve it, and I think this is amazing. I think it's so amazing.
Look at all the people. They must have been waiting here for a long time.
And it makes sense, like, we help save, like, their entire world, their lives.
That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
All right.
That's right.
Yeah.
The photo booth is this way, and the autograph area is over there.
We take a beating sometimes. I think it's okay to indulge yourselves in a little bit of celebrity status for a bit, you know what I
Parade
mean?
of
I'll take
blessings will
it.
continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
So, we can do a bunch of, like...
Over here!
Are they saying we can do a bunch of, like, side stuff? Or is... Oh, no, the picture's over there. Is this still blocked off? Yes, okay, I just need to know. You guys know me. I need to know for sure that there's nothing else in the distance. Yes, okay. Hello. 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 Hello, everyone. Hello.
That's the great hero!
Hello.
Quick, get ready to
Shilonen.
take a picture!
What's on your mind, Shilonen?
I was just thinking about your ancient name, Tumayani. It's truly a perfect
I love this
fit.
girl as well.
And seeing how much hope you've given to the people here, it makes that even more true.
Do you make Saurian cookies again?
Hero! We prepared some snacks and drinks
Wait,
for
I can
you.
have these?
Oh, Paimon can take those.
For real?
These source crackers are the best. You should try some, Traveler.
I can have some of these? Thank you so much. Thank you, I'll cherish them forever. I'm never gonna eat those. Is everyone no way. Oh my god. This is so cute. This is so cute.
Thank you.
Thank you. And Paimon's being the person letting them all in. Our biggest cheerleader. This is so cute.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
This is the cutest thing in the world.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great!
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Hey, one per person.
Sorry, only one.
Yes, Paimon.
There's still a lot of people waiting.
And they're like nodding their heads and going, this is the cutest thing in the world. This is so cute.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
I love that he's getting the celebrity status here.
Oh, look over here!
Perfect.
And we're just doing the regular pose, the hand on the hip. The mother pose.
Thank you, hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
Hanbin would be proud.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone.
Huh?
Oh, come on. We have to get more film. That's so unfair.
We can't keep our great hero here forever.
I'll stay here forever.
Thank you for your participation and your understanding, everyone.
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. I'll bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan.
I'd allow it, but I guess we have to say this.
All right.
No.
It was just a joke.
Make your bag. Fill up that boot with all the money. Amazing.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too.
So cute. Honestly, so cute. And I love the kids are the ones, they were probably told by Mika, hey, lead them around the place. They're probably so happy and proud to lead us around. Oh, there was Kanich. Oh, no.
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
What name should I sign? Tumani seems like the obvious choice. Wait. What? What? Wait, to fill it out? Oh my god, that is so freaking fun! Genshin! This is how I write my name, of course. Last character first. No, this is so fun. I could do this for 10 years. I love that he's getting to sign autographs. That is so cute. And he deserves it, and you know he deserves it. Honestly, you should ask for Paimon's autograph too. It's a bit rude.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my
Cool,
life.
I signed the name in Paimon. Here you go. Well, if we do this. Up like this, look at that. Here we go. What a beautiful day.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
Great stuff. I'm starting to get the hang of this. Let's go for a few more. I love this.
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish.
I'll sign as much as you want.
Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
No, this is the cutest thing that's ever happened to me. Is Kanich still there? Thank God. And a how.
Why does no one ask for the autograph of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How?
I was just practicing his signature with a rock. Still waiting for still waiting on the admirers though.
Hey!
Oh, he actually does do that? That's so adorable. Kanich, thank you so much. Thank you so much. You have beautiful eyes. Oh, this is amazing. Like it's the cutest thing in the world, and it's the most amazing thing in the world. It's breathtaking. Like, I'm so happy. I'm so over the moon.
Sorry to bother you, great hero.
Yeah?
I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy.
Yeah?
I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Yes?
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream. But yours is still unknown to us.
It is?
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where do they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
In the beginning there was darkness. Until someone set themselves aflame. Oh my god, look at the Saurians. That's what was said. Only then did the universe know light.
Oh! That was beautiful!
They love us.
Down.
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley
The
lines.
Lord of the Night gave those words to me. Amazing.
From the Lord of the Night herself?
I don't know, man. I feel like I'm gonna die. I'm like, I feel like I'm gonna die.
Legendary. Truly legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini!
Oh my god, stop. Paimon, Paimon, Paimon. Mikey? Mikey!
Wow, you're here too! And you brought a bunch of friends!
Oh, hey guys. Look over here, Wander. Oh, she's taking pictures. Hello. Me. Mother. Okay. Lovely. Absolutely lovely.
They're dancing!
I love the Mikey showed up. Oh, Mikey's following us with his friends. It's like he brought friends over for a sleepover. Can they stay over?
It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Please, please.
Oh. What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
Oh, I think I'll give it a pass. No.
Alright, Paimon's always willing to
Are you?
try
I
something
think I'll
new.
give it a pass. Look. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're so cute. You're so cute. You're so cute. There's no way. Look at him. He's doing the roll. Look at this. Stop. Stop. There's no need to be this cute. There's no need. No way. Stop it. He's like, you're not ready for this, but your kids are gonna love it. Look at him. Oh my god.
Hey, not bad. You're a natural.
Oh, can you imagine people? There's people out there who actually said, I'll give it a pass.
Let's hear it for our hero.
Incredible. No, I'll give it a pass. No, I'm okay. Oh my god, Mikey with his friends. Look at him. Mikey found a bunch of friends. How are you? What's your name? What's your name? What's your name? What's your name? Mikey, you better not be hanging out with the wrong crowd, okay? They better all be nerds and they better all stay inside on the weekends. Okay? Oh my god. This is so fun. This is amazing. This is the best. Hello.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings.
Almost
Let
ending.
us offer the traveler our blessings one more time and give him a resounding round of applause. Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Yeah! All right! Woo!
Thank you, everyone.
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler! You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Paimon, I could never do anything without you. Honestly, without you, I don't know if I could even, like, wake up in the morning.
Traveler, Paimon. Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
St. Molly! Why didn't you come to the parade?
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me.
What? She sounds like she's talking very urgently as well, you know?
I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle.
Yeah?
But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position.
Okay.
Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
But we were told we could change it. But, like...
What?
But we both made it back.
Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie.
But, I feel like the captain said that to us for a reason, right? We have to have a way to save her.
That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mawika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
Oh my god, yes.
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
After all, the Crozen should be gone by now.
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
You've got a point, otherwise Mawika wouldn't need to get involved.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mawika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to
Oh
get
my
to the
god,
bottom
this
of this.
this quest ain't over. I thought it was winding down. This quest ain't over. Why would she hide the truth from us?
Malika has accepted her death, remember?
Yes.
For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility.
Which is?
She must think the outcome of her death is worth it.
Worth it.
The moment Malika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Malika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
What would she? Is it to purify it then? Is that what she wants to do? Like dying for a cause?
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned.
The Ruler of Death, Renova?
According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Malika once met Blanca. She told us about it before.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by
Yes.
borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before.
Yes.
Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call
Ochkanalan. We're bringing up Ochkanalan.
It's very likely. After all, Ochkanalan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
Wait!
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
This is all happening so fast. We legitimately went from, I thought this was winding down, to being like, whoa, what the hell? What the hell?
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there.
Oh my god.
All those
It's like a crimson eye.
inside of it. Talk about creepy.
I wonder if it's like the freaking.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Tevat.
Wait, that's the rule. That's eye.
Quick, this way. We're almost there.
But we know crimson is a horrible color in this game. We know it's a terrifying color in this game. I mean, it's a terrifying color in general, but we know with crimson, it's a terrifying color. What the freaking hell? I'm just not like, I'm not ready because I was calming down, and now here I am again. It feels like I am like the game basically. Like I was even like sitting in a different position in my seat, and now I have to like, you know, go back into like lock-in mode again.
Look, it's Malika.
It's her. So she saw us walking up here as well. She must have, right? We just didn't see her.
I have grown weary of the
Renova.
endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise.
So I wonder if she wants to have, if she'll take Malika in a way maybe that she probably took the first Pyro Archon in terms of a deal, right?
Malika, as the price for using my power,
Yeah.
I shall now bear witness to your death, and with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years.
She's making the sacrifice. This is the ultimate sacrifice.
Malika!
Man, I'm holding out hope. Like there's a reason that fate has been defied so many times in this game. We have to do it.
You got here sooner than I expected.
So she knew we were going to come here.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history.
It's the deal that was made.
We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan, but its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat, tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run.
And her voice is so soft and somber right now. She is like so, it's like it's almost she's accepted. Well, we know she's accepted this in a lot of ways.
But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her.
So like even the resurrection and stuff?
We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now. But it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the
She's
Abyss
thinking about the future once again. She can't even frickin' rest after all this, man. She's still thinking about the future.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame.
And go get... Are you...
500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in
Please,
this era.
Malika.
A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night.
Please.
I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision.
She can't even rest.
But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years.
She's literally just constantly thinking about how is this going to affect the future? How is this going to affect everyone going forward?
Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Jesus.
Once again, you place
Yes.
it in the hands of the future.
Just like she did before. That's what I'm saying. She can't get a freaking rest.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice.
She feels like it's just like it's a constant struggle, even for people that can't fight.
And so, Natlan became the nation of war.
Almost out of necessity.
This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit.
Is that when he defeated Quetzalcoatl?
There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival.
She wants that tradition gone for good. That's what she wants.
A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself.
Yeah.
In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others.
Such an interesting, because again, that's not an insult. That's her saying that, like, you know, everyone carries this burden. Everyone in Natlan feels the same, you know?
Yes. The situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But
like, no one should have to do it alone. Yes.
Shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive.
Oh, we've been talking about how good of a leader she was all this time.
Someone capable of making the right choice, even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no
And you're
Archon.
such a good Archon.
The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked
This is
about
what I'm saying.
you
I want to make
want.
clear, when I say it's incredible, I just think of how amazing she is and how dutiful she is and how much of an amazing leader she is. But I do agree with Lali more. I want her to think about herself. She's done so much already for Natlan. She's made so many sacrifices. She's left her family behind. She deserves to think about herself.
Is it that unimportant to
She
you?
deserves to think about herself.
It's not important, Lali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
And you've done so much for that. Look what you did. You've done so much for that. It's hard to argue with her logic. You probably knew that this would we would come and be prepared what to say in advance. It's time for Natlan to enter a new era, and I know she wants to fill the duty as a leader, but she deserves to have a place in the future. She built her people. Yes, she's already made so many sacrifices.
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice.
Renova is crazy looking, by the way.
And I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Shabalanke several thousand years ago.
So the deal is done. The deal is done.
Lord of the Night, you may now begin.
Please. Please. Please.
What are you waiting for?
It's so interesting, the Lord of the Night and Renova talking at the same time here.
Who wishes to take part in the ceremony.
What?
And I cannot disregard their intentions.
What?
I must wait for them to arrive.
Them?
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life
His
will
life?
have equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Okay.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait. This feeling.
This feeling? Auroran.
We made it.
Wait, Auroran? Oh my freaking god.
Thank you for showing me the way.
This game is so well written. This game is so well written. Are you freaking kidding me? I was literally saying that he's the one who told us that, like, this doesn't have to happen, that fate can be changed. And now he's the one who shows up.
The captain?
Oh my freaking god.
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many
He does.
ideals.
He does.
Malika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long. And I can offer a better solution.
500 years as well.
You created this new future, and
Oh,
you deserve to guide
Captain.
its direction. Your life should not end here.
Captain.
But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far.
No way.
To use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
That's what he wants. That's what he wanted, to lift that veil. We were saying that he wanted to lift the veil.
Your people?
The people of Conria. The souls he saw in the dream. He wants to bring the people of Conria into the freaking Night Kingdom.
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you?
Within him? He's going to carry
There's
them
no
within
way
him?
You could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls and developed the ability to sense their presence. much like yourself.
Is that how they sense Guthred?
After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
So he's had those souls stored inside him all this time?
And you want to send
It's
them
a
home?
beautiful sentiment. It's such a beautiful sentiment.
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
Oh, this is what he wanted all along. Send the Conrians to this place where they can rest.
He expressed this to me, and I agree.
Because the Lord of the Night is fading away as well.
The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority
Of course, of freaking course.
In a word, his goal is revenge.
And this man here, like, hates fate. He hates the idea of the gods.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality.
Renova gave him the
Of
curse.
absolute life.
He was saying this previously, right? I believe you saying something this previously as well.
I now understand that.
Freaking hell, man.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins, and for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment, cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear.
Which is horrific. It's so horrible.
But most of us were innocent.
He's so
Most of us
passionate
knew
about
nothing
this.
of the five sinners' exploitation of abyssal power, myself included.
The five sinners.
If I sacrifice my life,
What
for the
the
Lord of
five the
Night,
Danes have mentioned.
you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very
Look
death
at this
you seek.
image. So it's like a counter. It's like two magnets pushing together that can't connect. Or?
Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great
voice
ruler
performance.
of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome.
He's so cool. Like he's saying that because he's immortal, if he sacrifices himself, it creates a paradox. Right? It's like if someone's immortal and they sacrifice their soul, like how can they die if they're immortal?
Your curse.
Look at the
is
scene.
now the tool with which
That
I will
sword.
overturn the oppression of the gods.
Yes!
This is my challenge to you.
F the gods! F the gods! Well, not my gods. The Archons are amazing. You know what I mean? Like Celestia, I mean. The heavenly principles.
Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Oh my god.
Your new
What?
heart has limitless potential.
Is that him?
And you have wielded it with bravery.
That's his
and
hair.
honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel
We're getting to see a story about Conria.
Like the four pillars of strength.
No, they're not gonna show his face.
You will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory.
Oh my god, he's already beautiful from here.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside
We know he fought so hard as well. This is so cool.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go.
Oh my god. He's literally adopting their souls?
Are you taking all their souls with you?
For 500? No.
You're just an ordinary person. You
It just
can't
hit me
bear
like that.
kind of burden.
This is so pretty.
No hero should have to wander
Oh,
alone.
Captain. Stunning. Stunning.
Curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against
Heck
me.
yeah.
Make your choice.
This is so pretty, guys.
Reject
This
your
is so
rules,
pretty.
Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
Looks so cool as well in this form.
Curse of immortality
In this drawing.
must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Captain. This guy is amazing.
Well fought, my lord.
Oh.
Thank you for everything.
I thought it was done crying.
This time, let's
Oh,
go
is that
together.
Kuthrin?
Yes.
How long he carried
Let's
these
go
with him. Carrying the burden of souls. Holy freaking hell. Can you imagine having to carry that many any souls with you for that long? Oh my god, this game. Can you imagine having to carry the souls of that many people?
The captain, he...
Look at this scene.
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will
Is to
never
stay here?
move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
But like, I'm just thinking of the idea of like, as soon as he heard that they couldn't pass on to anywhere, there's nowhere for them to pass on, he decided to take on that burden for them for that long, for 500 years of that many souls.
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
We talked to Dane before, like how aggressively he's trying to find a cure for the curse. You know, how everyone who was cursed with that immortality was trying to find a cure for this. It's to me like a lot. I know a lot of people say like, you know, oh, people are silly when they say they want immortality. Like there's a big theme in this game about like leaving your family behind, where it be when and I think that's why the captain and Ravika like to me became best friends in a way when they met. You know, the idea of leaving your family behind and watching everyone die around you, the people that you loved, knowing that they never got to pass on, the burden that they have had on themselves, and the captain's burden is crazy as well. This burden of leaving people behind in the past it's all so much.
Even so.
Oh.
Please pass on my gratitude.
This is I literally thought we were done.
His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him.
So beautiful. So beautiful.
I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
He's so impressive. So freaking impressive. It's not even like funny. Oh, I'm a mess. I'm so sorry, gang. I'm such a mess.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep.
Stop this now.
I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
Do you think it's because you have 500 years to like basically alone? Like with that burden, I wouldn't be able to talk about myself ever again.
It's probably due to the voices.
Due to the voices?
When souls merge in a single being,
also, he was not. He could still hear them.
through the mind.
He could still hear them all this
Souls
time.
that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So he was hearing the souls of his fallen comrades screaming in despair.
So, over the past 500
So he couldn't
years,
sleep.
he didn't sleep? At all?
No wonder Dane's method of slowing the decay of his body didn't work for him. Can you imagine not being able to sleep because you're hearing the wails of your comrades, the despair of your comrades over and over again?
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong.
I'm team captain 100%.
In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage and granted the
So
Lord
sad.
of the Night eternal life
It's so
by
sad.
fusing his existence with hers.
I'm gonna F up the heavenly principles for him as well. I'm gonna F them up. I'm gonna kill them.
Well fought, Captain.
Stop.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, A land of souls was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the heavenly principles' modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the abyss. And so, their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations.
So it couldn't connect to Conria.
That unique quality is precisely what drew the
He literally
captains
came here to
Natlan.
find a place for all the souls to rest.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
What?
Yes. But all those attempts
He's
ended
working
in
so
failure.
hard.
He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation.
Oh my god. They love. The 500 years thing is so important because the torment that some of these characters have gone through for 500 years is horrific.
We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future.
Isn't that so funny? His original line of we have to change the ley lines or the rules of the ley lines was so noble in the end. It was so noble.
In the eyes of the heavenly principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Yeah, she's made that very clear as well.
Thank you for everything.
No, seriously, amazing stuff.
See, Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever.
Oh.
I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift.
And
I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
because again as well, if you see this, like Malvika's going to sacrifice her life, the captain will be here forever. And now the Lord of the Night is finally appreciating their life when they were so willing to accept their death.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy
I
responsibility.
love Silali so much.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles.
I can't believe that the captain...
A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along.
He is incredible. He is absolutely incredible.
He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of
He's
the world
so
in the process.
That's why I will continue to challenge the rules now. That's why I will continue to be someone who will fight against fate.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome.
Oh.
It would seem I lost this duel.
The duel that this constant duel, she lost in the end.
He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine
Not
to
only
bear.
he was going from nation to nation to try and find a way to save these souls, to let these souls pass on. Not only did he come here and help save Natlan, he also helped these souls find a place or way to move on, right? Not only that, he made sure that Natlan had a leader going forward, which they need after all of this. You need a leader after all of this stuff. We've seen this in other nations when a great moment of turmoil happens in these nations. Yes, you can grow to a point where, like in Liyue, where everyone works together and everyone has their own thing, but that's over time, a large period of time. That takes effort and time. In the near future, they needed a leader to lead them.
But for now,
Oh,
Let
the
us
fist
pay
bump.
our
Remember they did
final
the fist bump
respects to
together?
this fallen hero.
What a friggin' beast. Capitano, I love you. You are, look at this scene. Oh my god. There's no way they're gonna let us stay here. There's no way. We're warping out.
To my sister Hine.
Why are they just trying to dig the knife deeper every moment?
I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war.
Yeah?
After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace.
It's amazing.
The
It's
pilgrimage
amazing.
is still a popular tournament.
Look at it!
But now its only purpose
Wait, so
is to
is this a
showcase
time
the
skip?
thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war.
Look at this image as well.
Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet.
They get to like see the world.
I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures
Oh, that would be
await
amazing.
them.
Can you imagine finding they're gonna get to see Fontaine? You guys are gonna be blown away.
And although our battle scars will fade,
is he sewing?
The stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost.
Is she like selling these or something? Look at this image, it's so pretty.
The land we love has
Oh
not
my
been
god.
destroyed, but grows stronger by the day.
Are they rebuilding the signs of the canopy?
I will forever be grateful that I got to see
Mavika.
you again.
This means so much to me seeing this.
And when the flames deliver
It means
this
so
letter
much
to
to
you,
me.
I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting. And not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Oh, it's the funeral? So it's definitely a time jump as well. Seeing them all like together, like, you know, and Natlan being better off now. That they no longer need to like sacrifice themselves because of the paradox. Look at that. Look at that, 500 years. I am still so sad. Go to where the memorial is being held. Wait, what? Oh, we haven't even been here yet.
Hey, is that part new? Hyman's never seen it before.
This over here? Yeah, we haven't been here yet. Should we activate this? Since we're here? No, like we can activate it later. I'm in the zone right now, guys. Such a beautiful set. This is my type of story. This is my type of story. Oh my god. Natlan, I love you so much. You are perfect. This is my type of story. The affirmation of bonds, the reaffirmation of bonds. The help of others, people joining together. That moment where we heard everyone's lines in the final battle, up to now as well, seeing everyone come together to try and save Mavika. Seeing everyone work together to save Natlan. This whole journey has been about bonds. It's been about the bonds that we share together with everyone from the past and the present, and who will go. Is that the captain?
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war.
What the hell?
This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory.
Oh, so it's a new memorial?
Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire.
Yeah.
They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory.
I think I've cried this heavy before, but I don't think I've cried this consistently before. It won't stop.
When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring.
Oh, you're such a fantastic leader. I love you so much.
It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day.
So hard though. It's so difficult.
And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone.
Incredible. It's the Saurians, it's the people of Natlan represented there as well. It's the captain.
This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable.
Of course.
I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger who sacrificed his life for our cause.
He's gone.
He was a warrior from Conria who helped defend our nation 500 years ago.
Incredible.
A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again.
That's the thing he chose.
In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process.
Yep. His new best friend.
We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization.
And this is important to say, right? You know, like, we're not here praising the doctor. We're not here praising everything that the character who ripped out someone's tongue back in Fontaine. We're talking about, like, how many people we met now. Vaughn, Tartagula, you know, the knave, the captain. They're all so different and varied, and I love them all.
But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
Look at them all. I have my hand on my heart too, just to let you guys know. So beautiful. So beautiful. Oh. Pay tribute to the heroes. Can we talk to everyone first?
Strange. Why does no one praise
I needed this. I needed this bad.
Dragon Lord, How? Does no one care about my heroism? A great hero such as myself, forced to remain nameless. Ignorant.
I needed
fool.
this. I needed this. How? Fine, I guess you helped out. Good job. He did.
Well. A compliment. After all these years, it's about time you knew your place, lowly servant.
I needed it so bad.
Hey, why are you glaring at me? Oof.
I needed that. I needed How to speak up so badly. I needed it.
Hey, did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave
girl
Natlan
trip?
as much as we want.
Are they going on a girl trip?
Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right? And the Lord of the Night is a lot stronger
Lord Knight's
now.
a beast now.
That means we can finally see the outside world for ourselves. I heard that Fontaine has a huge
you'd love it, Mulani.
That is totally my
You'd
vibe.
love it.
I can't wait to go see it.
Kachina, you traveling around Leeway?
I want to go.
Yes! Yes!
The mountains are supposed to be super
Yes!
tall.
You'd love it. You'd love Leeway.
Sounds like the makings of a great vacation. Let's start planning. But first, we all promised we would go to the hot springs together. Then we'll be hot springs buddies
Yes.
for life.
I love these. Every character here I love so dearly. My girl Chaska. My life is for Chaska.
After you got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom. So, she helped you then?
She helped me through a tricky part in the Night Kingdom.
Good. I'm sure that made her happy.
There's still time to see her in your dreams.
It's all right.
She said she wasn't going to come see her. She said.
She's probably sick of nagging her older sister. Still, thank you for telling me. Natlan has a bright future because of you. And I have a chance to make up for my regrets.
I love her so much. I love you so much, Chaska. I really do. I really do love you so much. Let's talk with the Ina-san as well. What a crew. What a cast of characters that we've gotten to meet here. Monsters grow strong with their periods of strain, and people work the same way. Even though the crisis is over, we still band together for the sake of a new future. Oh, and you should really come to Collective of Plenty sometime, especially you, Paimon. Your nutrition plan is already set. She's like winking. Yeah, update.
Okay, so you can help Paimon get
Paimon wants to get stronger.
Right? If something like this happens again, Paimon wants to fight by the traveler's
She's thinking about how she wasn't in when they were with us. Of course, you guys see his potential. Yes, Ian-san. So nice. And this nation's been so nice to Paimon as well, by the way. They've been so nice to Paimon, and so they're good in my book. Was that Fatui member over there as well? Oh my god, Shaloran's over there too.
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it. You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. From now on, we will always be there to help you. Now, we just need to see where your fate, no, our
fate, the bonds,
leads us.
Rochev.
And Guthred's soul possessed my body. All I saw was a dark abyss.
Oh, he's probably feeling, with the captain as well.
The captain carried countless souls within him.
Man.
It must have taken so much strength to live like that for hundreds
I would
of
not
years.
be able to. I would not be able to do it.
For us, his death is something sad, but for him, maybe it finally
oh my god,
allowed
yes.
him to be at peace.
100%. 100%. Hello, Rochko. Yeah, I knew Aurora was going to be feeling this too because he can relate to it on a very small level.
My lord, you will forever serve as an example for all your soldiers.
Amazing. Amazing that a freaking Fatui member was sent here probably as a representative for this as well. Or maybe came here on their own accord.
I knew about the captain's immense strength, but I never expected him to have such a strong sense of honor. No matter how prejudiced I may have been in the past, he now has my utmost respect.
I'm gonna go to Mavika first, just in case I accidentally click this quest here. But that guy there was a show that people out in Natlan respect for. Wait a second.
Ah, our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss?
Oh yeah, about the stances of the heavenly principles in the shades. Let's go.
The forces of the abyss have always sought to corrode Tevat. The ley lines were created by the heavenly principles, and it's only with their protection that Tevat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves.
We now see what would happen.
Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the abyss is met with swift punishment. The heavenly principles and the shade show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
The use of the abyss and trying to harness the abyss will be seen as a given punishment from. So the abyss order better watch out, basically. The old resurrection is somehow taking effect before victory.
Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from
and that to me is amazing because to me what was happening there was also there was a break, as you said, there was a rift open, a door was open where everything that to me it was a rift where the past, the present, the future, or past and present at least, moving towards the future was all together. Everything was together. There was no it was almost like all realities were mixed together in that sense because everyone was around each other. So when we saw all those people, we heard the voices of all our friends. It really was this amazing thing that felt like it was again the perfect culmination of the story from start to finish. They built it up so that we would have a big emphasis on our bonds with people, but also that we would have a past and present working together towards the future. And that's what we had. We had people from the past, people from the present, helping the Traveler and Movika work towards that future.
Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection.
About Natlan's gnosis?
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked the Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the gnosis, and his request was granted.
So the Tsaritsa was like, yeah, you don't have to like obtain the gnosis anymore. So he just stopped.
The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But since this is the final gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation
She says to go get the final gnosis.
Perhaps a replacement harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be
Oh my
prepared.
god, so someone else could be sent here. So she's like, again, we're showing in that Tsaritsa like is very much about like free will in a lot of ways, and she's like, okay, you don't have to get the gnosis if you don't want to, but I'll probably send someone else. That's what we're thinking here. About the next stop on my journey. Oh my god.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is
Oh, the way
unavoidable
she says
the moment
that,
you
it's
step foot in
making me so
Snezhnaya.
like nervous.
So make sure you're ready for any scenario.
Yeah.
On a related note, I've acquired
What?
some new intel about
Yes.
the fragment that suddenly appeared
Go
in
on.
the sky. Such fragments are known as ancient
Moon remnants?
relics of secret source technology from the era
What?
of the ancient dragons.
What?
Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui
Oh, no.
infiltrated our borders around the same time.
Of course
it
it's the
appeared.
Fatui.
Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod
Doctor!
a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya.
It had to be the Doctor, didn't it?
The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Tevat.
What?
Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all
Stop.
3 must be ambitious indeed.
Sorry. If the Doctor is already researching this, and if he finds out about this before everyone else does, that is horrifying. The Doctor already scares me, so if they find this out before everyone else, that's already going to be the scariest thing in the world. Horrifying.
Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking
We'll talk about
along
more
the
in a second,
lines of
guys.
How the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth,
I
apart
just
from
wanna
a few
read the
ancient
other parts
names
as well.
associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor.
So we will have a successor of some kind, and that's actually such a cool way of looking at it. Like, we really have become a part of Natlan.
Of course, that won't happen for a very long time.
Okay, we have to... I don't know, I feel like I have to, like, talk about the thing with the sky. We'll get into all of this, right? Because all of this information is absolutely incredible. But I'm just still reeling from the idea that if the Doctor finds out this information first, I know they're interested in this, we're in trouble. We're in so much trouble. The Doctor terrifies me, guys.
So make sure you're ready for any scenario. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants.
Ancient Moon
Relics
remnants.
of secret source technology from the
Like
era
this
of
from
the
the era of ancient dragons.
Our investigation revealed them to be the
Oh my
subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod
This is too much.
a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya.
Oh,
The people there can use a very special power. It's said that
I'm
this
terrified.
mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Tevat.
I'm
Ancient
terrified.
Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The
Stop.
project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed.
It's so scary.
The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, We
Wow.
overcame darkness and
There's a
death
lot
to
happening,
accomplish
guys, but I want to
something
enjoy the goodbyes as
truly
well.
Remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Malika.
Oh my god, she's so sweet.
Thank you for the respect,
Oh.
understanding, and support every step of
No,
the way.
thank you. It was an honor.
An honor we share.
I adore her.
You can keep chatting with your friends nearby.
I will.
I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
I'm gonna miss her so much. I'm gonna miss these people so much. I know it's probably not the end. We'll see them again. But we just got like a big confirmation of the idea that the thing that we've seen in the sky is called a moon remnant. And the idea is that the doctor right now, this second, is on this. And this type of technology predates even like the 7 elements. And it was an ancient dragon technology. It's so crazy how this thing started, how this journey started with like the sky is a lie, all the way back from like what, Unreconciled Stars, and now it's still scaring us till this day.
The stories of heroes will continue to be passed down from generation to generation. If Natlan faces a crisis again, I'm sure people will look to our story as a source of hope. We've earned our place in history. Yes. That's pretty surreal, don't you think?
I'm so happy for everyone here and for myself. I want to talk to these people over here, because you never know, they could say something like very, very, sad about someone they knew.
When I was little, my father told me about Thrain, the Sentinel
Thrain,
Knight,
yes.
an outlander who once fought alongside the warriors of Natlan. He was brave, fearless, and deeply respected by his men. I always wished I could go back in time and see him in action. I never thought that, in my lifetime, another outlander would fight to save this land.
I didn't even make that parallel in my head.
Get the chance to fight by their side. I will treasure this honor for the rest of my
Like
life.
the idea that we have those parallels to the captain, another outlander who came in here and fought for Natlan, and now made it our home.
Just like the Archon said, we can now proudly tell our children that this war is a thing
so
of the
important.
past. It's a new chapter for all of us. We will never forget your contribution, and Natlan will always be with you. May the sacred flame protect you in all the journeys to come.
Amazing stuff. This crew is they're my people, they're my home. I love them so much. Salute.
What are you thinking about, Traveler?
Probably a lot.
Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point.
A lot. Sing your final song with pride, like a hero's march to the other side. This monument commemorates the 19... Oh. So that's how many died in the end for me. Let's leave this for them. What are you leaving? Oh, the head... He's like giving it to them as a saying it's like their parade. Embark on new adventures. Wait. Is this like I thought it was gonna end there. That's such a beautiful moment, by the way, giving his headdress to the people of Natlan, as if to say, like, this is your honor, right? It's you who should be honored, and I think it's absolutely amazing. So I guess we're heading back to here. I thought it was probably gonna end there. Oh my god, the little kids! They're all from like different tribes as well.
Story! I want to hear a story!
Tell them a story!
Come on!
Tell them! They're all adorable!
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you? All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you think. Now...
Stop.
Where
what
to
are you
begin?
Doing? I thought he was going to tell our story for a second.
Listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
I was like, that'd be pretty freaking incredible. Or the captain's story.
Is a story of the great heroes.
Oh, look at all the
of
kids
our
are all
time.
sitting around here.
There are 3 great heroes.
It is about all 3 of us. I just got so many chills. Holy hell.
The first is an outlander known as the Traveler. A warrior of great strength, completely immune to the
We're
power
going to be
of the
in
abyss.
stories of the captain and Mawika forever now.
Most importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave. Someone who treasures those around him. You could call him a natural-born hero.
And Paimon.
Yeah, he's super strong. Tell us more. Hey, just let him finish the story.
He's just enthusiastic. When you get a lovely purple jacket like that, you could tell you could speak up.
The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
Well, we've all made a name for ourselves from Natlan.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none
Incredible
other
stuff.
than our current Archon, Mawika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back.
I love that
from
we're
the
already
dead.
part of a story, by the way.
With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united
Oh my
Natlan
God, look at
against
them.
a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler.
You're telling the full story?
Under his guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the
Are you doing the whole
pilgrimage
story?
and earned her chance.
I don't know if I can. I
at
don't know
the
if I can
Night Warden
handle
Wars.
that. Okay, there's okay. I don't think I can handle them doing a summary of everything. The best picture in the history of Genshin Impact.
Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoy
He's got a great voice for this.
appeared. Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness.
Oh my God.
Until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know
These
light.
kids are in love with the flame here as well.
Anyway, the dust has
And
now
we got the
settled,
pyro power as
and
well.
Natlan has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life. The Captain fought for death. And our Archon, Mawika,
Yes, the
created a
bridge.
between them.
Oh my God.
Is there more? Please don't let that be the end.
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
I loved it. This
We
is
stayed for the full
best
story.
ever. Yeah, and Hermione is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Hermione
Oh, look
today.
at the little
Okay,
pose.
guys? Hey, it's supposed to be my turn.
This girl does not like this boy.
No, it's my turn. No, it's my turn.
Oh my God, everyone's
I
fighting
get
to be
Hermione
us.
today. So, no one wants to be the Pyro
What?
Archon anymore?
That's a big honor. If no kid wants to be the Pyro Archon now.
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Hermione
Oh,
for the day?
sure, that'll be fine. This is like an ending to a movie.
Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon.
This is like an ending to a movie. We're panning up. Oh! That's it. Should we check our Pilgrim's Chronicle now that we have a bit more of it probably filled up? Oh, that's the picture we took with... Yeah, it's so cute. What? What? Oh, what? I've been good disciple or student, What? Wherever he calls home is surely a place of freedom and warmth. Oh, it's all the stuff they said to us. No matter the cost, I believe him to the end. Being his friend makes me so happy. You have no idea how it makes me so happy. We can hear their voices now. I admire his wisdom, how he always lives in the moment. His soul is noble and pure. A hero is just a starting point. Even if its legend of some sacred child turns to be false, just setting up for the quest for it makes you a hero. Is that Bona as well? I wish to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky. Rawr! Sorry. I admire his wisdom. I always lives in the moment. Yeah. We checked Unison, right? Or yeah, and then Malvika as well. Thank you for your respect and understanding your sport every step of the way. This is my home now. This is my second home, because that's what it means to be best friends. I did not expect that at all. I really didn't. Guys, that is the last Archon quest before we catch up. That is the Archon quest now in Act 5. To give a review in one word before we get into like a whole bunch of things that I'm going to get into now. 10. 5 stars. It spoke to me on a level that is crazy. It emotionally drained me and drained me with my tears. And to me, that is incredible. The fact that I have a connection with this world on such a high level at this point. It's really incredible to me. I feel like at this stage there's like 1,000,001 things that I've said about Natlan. We're going to walk back and forth here with Hu Tao, because as much as I love hearing Hu Tao talk about, you know, hilly churls and stuff like this, I don't want to interrupt her either. But this whole act was incredible. Like, I absolutely adored this act, and I've adored Natlan so far, because, you know, we're not done with Natlan. There's going to be a few story quests and probably, like, you know, other quests to do with Natlan, events and things like this. So we're never really done with this world, and that's honestly makes me super, super happy. This act, though, was great to me. And I think it's one of those things that when you talk about the quality of a game, or quality of a story within a game, I think what stories try to do is, like, make you feel something. They try to make you feel something, and in this sense, that's what happened with Natlan Act 5, is that I was screaming, cheering, crying, laughing, you know, getting so excited. And I feel like if it made me feel all those things, that's the way I look at it when I review a game. How did I connect to it? How did the writing make me connect to it? How good was the writing in some aspects as well? You know what I mean? That's how I connect to games as well. While it's like connecting to it emotionally. And someone might say, well, you know, I like to analyze stuff and write. I feel like we analyze the writing of Genshin all the time. We analyze the storytelling of Genshin, the character development, all the time, because I think it goes hand in hand with making you feel emotions. Because for me, good stories make me feel those emotions. Those impactful moments, those impactful build-ups, like something having a build-up, so a character, you know, making a sacrifice, a character, you know, like being sad, like all these things, like, are built up so well through the writing, and I feel like they did such a good job with that too. I was bawling my eyes out for a large portion of this entire video, and honestly, I am so grateful that I got to play something like this. I really am. For me, this is like best in class, you know, 10 out of 10. This is like what it is. This is like, I adore it so much, and like the moments, whether it be like seeing the different locations, the set pieces, hearing the music, fighting the enemies, seeing all these characters show up to save us or help us, seeing the old heroes show up, you know, awakening our pyro power finally, which was so cool as well. So many fantastic moments, along with all of our companions and our new heroes of Natlan, hearing what they felt about us in the end, which made me so emotional, especially with Paimon making us feel so make me feel so much about this also. Seeing the captain, you know, make that sacrifice, which really was like a peaceful ending for the captain as well, because finally those souls are being, you know, put to rest in the best way possible. There was the boss at the end, which was absolutely incredible. The moments in between the boss, the story at the end with the captain. Like, I feel like I could be here for 100 hours and still not talk about, like, every little tiny detail that I loved about this act. It was truly just, like, such an incredible time for me, and such an emotionally impactful time for me. Whether it be at the start, we had the idea of Kachina walking us through this area. Now, that wasn't the exact start. At the start, obviously, we had everyone working on the party and going to a party, and I feel the party really showed us, like, our companions and how far they've come and how much we are close to them, how much of a fun time we have around them. Kachina walking with us through the place that we walked to originally was really cool, because again, it showed us the different perspective we have now that we've gone through a region, how different Natlan feels since when we started coming here to where I am now, to where I feel like it is almost like a second home to me. We had like Zitlali and Shilonin really showing us like the dangers and the horrors up close of what the Abyss does and why it needs to be stopped, and also showing how hard they're working as well. And like it really is just like this, a bunch of moments after moments after moments where we said, oh my god, the moment where we said goodbye to, well, we got the send off, because not goodbye, where everyone was giving us support right before we went off of Wenwika, and everyone was there in spirit form, and getting to see even like the Mountain King and Napesha and all these characters like say goodbye. Again, as I keep saying, say goodbye to us, they were literally sending us off in a very, very beautiful way. It was just so amazing to me. Like, it's something that like I will think about for the rest of my life at this stage. It was so incredible. Yeah, and like, yeah, as you said, the boss battle, being able to fight us when we get the holding the sword together again, that symbolizes what Natlan is all about, which is what it's always been about, and that has been the bonds. It has been about the bonds between characters, and it's been telling us that since the start of Genshin, not just the start of Natlan, that this journey is about your friends. It's about the people you meet. It's about the people you grow attached to. That is what it is. It's at its baseline. It is about that. We even had the Mizuki quest recently where, like, again, that comes up, the idea of, like, all this pain that we've been through is almost worth it because of the memories we made along the way and the people we've met. And, like, this is something that the Traveler says, not just like me. This is something the Traveler believes, is that all this pain is almost like this motivation to keep going and to meet all these beautiful people. It's been such a fantastic time in that respect, even if there has been so many horrors along the way as well. You know, we met so many great characters in this across this whole Natlan arc, but also in this act we've like kind of like grown to love them even more and grown attached to them even more. Like that again. There's another game that did is very like there's other games that do moments like that, where those characters will show up at the end to like have this kind of like spiritual connection with you, even though they're not physically there. I'm not going to spoil which games are. If you want me to spoil which games are, you can comment down below. Say Calvin will spoil another game in the comment below, and then I'll reply to you what game I'm talking about, which I think is absolutely an incredible game as well. The one I'm thinking of mainly. There's other games where people show up and like will help you out spiritually as well. But it's actually like it's actually not. I wouldn't even say it's like it's something that is used in RPGs sometimes, for sure. This idea of showing up at the last end where everyone comes together and fights for that last thing or supports you in those last moments of that battle. And I feel like that's like what we got here. All of this was just really highly emotional for me, really impactful to me. Like seeing Mawika as well, we can talk to Hine as well again. As we know, like how close she was, the sacrifice Mawika made was such an incredible sacrifice as well, to leave her family behind. And really that's something that can't be understated. This is a character who like respects the past so much and has done so much for Natlan that it's something that like I feel like makes me love her even more. Like she's a character who is really good at delegating. She's a really good leader. She respects the past so much, and she has gone through so much to come out the other side as a leader. And I love that from the captain as well. The captain doing that is such a fantastic thing, where he's like, I'll sacrifice myself, create this paradox, because Natlan needs a leader. They do. especially after everything, like people don't understand, like the rebuilding phase of a world after a gigantic battle is a difficult thing to do. And yes, people can come together. We've seen it in Leeway. Without an Archon, people can come together and work hard, even though they still have an Archon, but you know what I mean. And they showed that with the interlude quest that we saw there. Or was it? It was a Shenhe's quest, wasn't it? Shenhe's quest where we saw all the stuff that was happening there. I think it was. I could be wrong, but it showed that like all the people of, like all the people of Leeway were able to come together. But like, you know, they're not used to it here in, because I think the way that the bonds work here is that everyone works together, and the big theme of this game has always been the present and the past working together towards the future. They've been spelling it out for us since the start. The idea of defying fate and when we can surviving, they've been spelling that out for us as well ever since, like, and for like, obviously, like, they've been spelling out the idea of a sacrifice for a while, but there's a reason why the captain came along and said to us, like, in the interlude quest, hey, fate is a load of crap. Don't worry about it, man. Like, something will work out. Don't worry about it. And all this time, I thought the game was telling us, hey, you're going to be the one to save a week in the end. It was the captain. It was the captain who was able to come along and save him in the end. Because we weren't going to be able to convince Maui, because she had all of the answers. Every time we said anything, she had an answer for everything. She knew what she had to say to, like, really get around us. And I guess, like, to make sure that we, like, didn't, I guess, step on her toes with that. And it was the captain coming along that saved her life. The captain's such an amazing character as well, and showed that in his Act 2, showing up at those moments with Auroran. I love the parallel they made between us and the captain too, where it is like this character who is an Outlander, who came in and fell in love with Natlan, and just like the captain, Calvin feels a bit of a parallel too. Not because I'm this big badass who has a rotting, decaying face, who's actually still really pretty, but I feel like Natlan has become my second home with Mondstadt. Like, Mondstadt always felt like my home, and I feel like I have two homes now, and it really feels that way with this game. And before anyone misconstrues that, it says like, oh well, what about this region? What about this region? It's like, I don't see the other regions as like homes, right? Where like I don't see Inazuma or Leeway. I see Leeway almost as like the place that I go every day, you know, where I know everyone there. It's like the place in town. You're like, hey, you know, Sumeru is like again, it's a place where like I have a lot of friends and a lot of people I can visit that I can feel very at home as well. You know, with all those people there, the crew in Sumeru as well. Inazuma is another world where like you're supposed to not feel welcome, but after a while, and it's still even to this day, I feel like with Inazuma, they're building on trying to make it more welcoming. But I think the whole point of that place is that like it's a rebuilding, and even now in the most recent event, a rebuilding of making it more welcoming. But I still love that place to death. You know, I could go on forever talking like, you know, Fontaine, how it's another beautiful place that I love dearly. But I feel like home is different from a place that like, you know, makes you feel comfortable, which all those places do. But this feels like my second home now from Mondstadt. And I feel like that's such a great thing from the captain. He has such a cool story. And the Harbingers do have amazing stories in this game. They have fantastic stories. And the idea that he created a paradox where like you can sacrifice an immortal. At least that's what I got from it anyway. I'm not sure if that's what we're supposed to get from it. But I found it to be really, really cool. We heard those voices during the battle, and again, maybe I'm stupid. I recognized some of the names there, but maybe I'm stupid. But like, of course, the first Pyro Archon. I wonder if, like, because it's connected to the ley lines, was the Abyss trying to, like, scare us or something with that? You guys could explain that as well. I love the scene where they all prayed for us, with Kachina being the first to speak up, because, again, she goes from a character that is the lowest voice in the world, because she's so nervous and self-conscious, to being the biggest voice in the stadium. Like, that's such good writing to me. And it's such a good way that they express that too. I really feel that way. Yeah, quality-wise, I just absolutely loved this. The music was fantastic. All of this was really fantastic. It was something that like I really adored greatly with all the stuff that happened here. And like I said, like the game has been building to this, and Natlan has been building to this. The idea of working together, the idea of the past and the present coming together. And I feel like what's happening is like there's such like a thin veil, and the door was so open there that like we were hearing voices from the past, the present, from our you know, from our ancient name, the forging of our ancient name, to now the fact that we not only have an ancient name, but we also have like an expression to go along with that as well, which is so incredible too. And it makes perfect sense to me that like we would hear all those voices in that moment. And like, you know, to me it's such a beautiful moment. It was one of the most beautiful moments in the entire game. And again, like I said, stories are about making you feel emotions, and I was bawling my freaking eyes out during that moment. It was incredible. Because Natlan has been about the bonds, it's been about the friendship from the start, it's been about the past and the present coming together to go towards the future since the start. It's been like following breadcrumbs. It's how you do a story. It was a perfect line. It all made sense in all fairness. We also got that information about just to go on, like, we got a lot of information. We got the idea of, like, that there could be another Archon. There could be another fight soon enough where, like, another Harbinger comes here to get the Gnosis. And I think that what's so great about that is that it puts a little bit of fear in us. The idea that the captain said to the Sarisa, hey, look, I don't want to do this. I have no desire to do this. And the Sarisa showed that she, once again, is very much about free will in some cases. And said to him, yeah, you know, don't worry about it. Do what you need to do. But, like, if I need you, you know, please let me know. Yeah, like, I'll let you know. And I think that's actually a really cool, like, point about the Sarisa. But that means there's probably going to be another Harbinger coming to Natlan at some point. And I wonder who. But we do know that Totori's men were already here because the fragment in the sky is a moon fragment. A moon fragment that was around, that is an ancient dragon technology that predates even the 7 elements. That is insane. And should not be. And I think what scared me the most about that was the fact that it's going to be the doctor that, like, is the one doing those experiments. The Harbingers are already really cool and scary.
Okay.
But the doctor, to me, is just like, you know, the essence of evil in this game. And I wonder how it's going to work. I wonder how that's going to work out. Is he going to, like, again, like, is he going to, like, try and get us to help him? Is he going to try, like, you know, see if we want to know more about it? Because, again, stranger things have happened. Again, I don't like the doctor. I want to defeat him. That's why I'm so excited about the way that she phrases it as a head-on collision with the Harbinger, with the Fatui. No matter what, when we head to Natlan, and yes, there will be a head-on collision with the Fatui. And I'm guessing that we're on a head-on collision towards the doctor. I think that's the next step. I think that the next step is that the next big Harbinger boss battle is going to be the doctor. I really think so. But the fact that, like as well, that the Harbingers have been so well built up, it's been so protected. There's no cracks in the chinks of the armor. There's no chinks in the armor, I should say, of the Harbingers. At least they're story-wise. At least I feel so like that way. Like when you think about like Vaughn, Tartaglia, the Knave, and the Captain, you think about characters I love, but also characters that are so well written. And I also think the same way about like the Tory, who I don't love at all, but they've made it so that he is easily very dislikable, and that's good writing. That is good writing, and I feel like they did such a good job with this whole quest. Because again, the reason I'm giving it a 10 is because, again, like I said, good stories make you feel big emotions, and that's what happened to me. Just there it is. That's what happened to me. It's not a situation where like afterwards I look back and I go, oh, you know, maybe down the line you could look back and be like, oh, maybe this could have been better. Maybe this could have been better, 100%. But it had this whole quest had a desired effect that they want. I'm willing to bet if the Genshin writers looked at like my video or someone else's video and looked at, or even not even my video, looked at all of us, the people who cried during this, the people who broke during this, because a lot of you said you did break during this. Like, I'm willing to bet that they'd be happy. I'm willing to bet that that's what you want, because like when I write something, and when I always wanted to do comics and write comics, my first thing was always like, I hope I can make someone cry. You know what I mean? I hope I can make someone cry. Yeah, so we have the thing with the Harbingers. We have the idea with the going forward with the Gnosis. We got our name. Natlan is very much changed now. I'm so happy for what's happening in Natlan. But this is very weird. This is the first time in the history of this playthrough that we will not be doing, that there's no Archon quest left. There is literally not one Archon quest left. There's no more Archon. This is the last one. Which is crazy. It is absolutely crazy that we won't be doing another one at all. But I'm still very grateful for what we got to do in this quest. I'm so grateful for the people we met in this quest. The crew is so amazing here in this game. This is the last Archon quest we're doing until we catch it. There's going to be another one, of course, once we because we're going to be catching up next week to the current patch, and then we're going to be doing some other stuff too. Like, I think the Collective of Plenty might be coming out soon, and another Soaring quest. So we'll be doing those as we go. We won't feel any pressure to, like, do them all right away. But we'll be doing them as we go, right? And I think that's the best way to go about it. Like, to be like, okay, we'll do this week, we'll do this next week, and we'll keep doing that. And, like, we'll have some shorter videos coming up, too. I guess, I'm trying to think if there's any, because there's so much I could say, but I'm going to forget. If I name 99% of the stuff, I'm going to lose out on the other 1%. We got Sierra Nova. We had the boss battle was absolutely insane. Those amazing moments of meeting all those characters again. All those characters that came back was amazing too. Emotional moments with the Saurians, that statue and the mural at the end. Oh, the party. I thought that was so well written the way they did that pacing. they allowed us to not only see this cool cultural aspect, see the Traveler dance, which was amazing, and do all this amazing stuff like with the party, but also at the same time, what that whole thing I feel like allowed us to do was get a bit of lull time, because we were about to go into another emotional and incredible scene. We were. And that's good writing. That's just good writing. It's if it's there's nothing, how do I say it? There's no moment like that. The first scenes were so incredibly epic that you needed a lull. The way I would describe it, if you're writing like a story or a comic or a book or a movie, or let's look at an anime. Let's look at an anime or a manga, or like I read 20th Century Boys, for example, and I'm gonna come up with like fake things like from like let's say there's a manga called Beets and Tomatoes, and in the in the one of the scenes, someone like a big thing happens where there's an explosion and someone gets shot, right? If you follow that scene up directly with someone running up to you and being like, I need to talk to you, and then you go to like the nether regions of hell, and then in hell someone else gets shot, and then there's like a big lore drop, all of a sudden it kind of like makes the pacing a bit weird, where you'd kind of like don't, it's two big moments that they sandwiched a like very fun, happy moment in between, which made the other sad moment more impactful. Because then it's like, I'm lulled again. It's like a roller coaster. It's like, oh my God, so many high emotions. Okay, let's calm down a bit. This is really fun. Oh my God, this is so sweet. Back to sadness and horror and fear and all this stuff. And they did a really good job of that too. They really did to me. Yeah, that's all I got to say about this, guys. This was a fantastic time. And I guess I can talk to you guys really quickly. First of all, just thank you so much for always watching this series. This is the last Act 5 before we're catching up. This is the last Archon quest before we're catching up. And all I got to say to you is this. It's been a pleasure to be doing all this stuff, and for you to welcome me into your life for short periods of time during the week. I read every comment that I can. I reply to most comments. Obviously, if I replied to every comment, it would take a while. But I read the comments, and I hope you know that you can feel my presence there as well. When I reply to obviously like every single nice comment that says, you know, something like, oh, I love your videos for this, I love your videos for that, and obviously I'm going to respond to that, because it's like, you know, people are taking the time to be nice, and I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Genshin has given me a whole different meaning to this channel, and has really made me, how do I say it? It's made me so grateful that I have been welcomed by all of you. You all mean the world to me. And you have no idea like how many times I will wake up and I'll look at the comments from the video the day before, and I will say that I am so lucky. I am so lucky. And I'm gonna go before I start again, because I will start again, because I am very lucky to have all of you, and I'm very lucky that you have this amazing audience and all these amazing people that follow me and want to support the channel and care about the channel and care about me. Thank you for letting me into your life. Whether it's for a short period of time when you're eating a sandwich, whether it's for a short period of time where you're, cooking dinner, if you're on the toilet, anything, it means the absolute world to me. I cannot wait to do this more often with you guys once we catch up. Maybe not more often, because we're going to be slowing down a bit. Yeah, but thank you. Thank you for making me feel so lucky. Thank you. I'm going to stop before I start. Guys, where is my list of people on the never... It's okay, we got like 1% on the on the battery. Let's do this. Thank you so much to Tyfire 2, JB Bull, Jonathan Banana, The Ghost of Inazuma, Flicious Felix, Yule, Radish and Nusta, Death Trap, Lynx Markey, Assassin, Colorbow, True Peanut Butter, Peter Shelson, Heck, Leanne, High Kasparian, and Jared Beanham, And guys, oh my god, look at that. We'll let a Natlan character do the thing, right? Actually, you know what? Hu Tao fought so hard for us here, man. I put her through hell. She'd not I don't think this team is good against Rift Towns, and she did it. You know what I mean? They did it so well. So actually, all three of them get to do the thing. And you know what, Kenichi? You're here too, so you get to do the thing. Forward, do the thing.
The night is cold. Are you running away?
Okay, thank God we saved that. Perfect. I'll see you guys very soon. Basically, what's happening next week is we're going to be doing the Masters of the Nightwind, and then we're going to be doing the Malvika story quest. It's going to be both respectively Thursday and Friday. There'll be no video Saturday because we're going to be caught up. And then on the Malvika episode, basically what we're going to be doing is a goodbye, but also a hello, if that makes sense. A hello and a goodbye. Where I'm not saying goodbye, I'll be saying hello. And also then Honkai Star Rail will start on Sunday. But you'll see the schedule. I'll put up a schedule on the community tab. Check the community tab. When can you check the community tab? Could you get back to me? Could you get back to me? I check the community tab frequently during the week, and you might see it before. Actually, you know what? Next Saturday, check the community tab, and we'll have it scheduled up next Saturday. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you soon.